As you may see, I'm still struggling to get this live stream fixed. Okay, there we go. I think it's working now. I think. There we go. Holy crap. MSQ, you're hoping for MSQ? We'll see. We will see. Haven't even got a chance to do anything yet. I've been spun. May a troll be in to continue in MSQ? Potentially, although there is a high chance it may not be. Okay, so let's have a see what we're going to play as today. If we move over to the old wheel here, I will give a minute for any people who want to add in any more entries of any specific jobs. You've now had the time to do so. Sensual utter chaos is a great way of describing this whole moment. The only reason I say that we might not actually roll into MSQ worthy job is purely because culinarian has still a shit ton in there. There's still a substantial amount of fisher. There's actually been quite a few Goldsmith put in there as well, and so while we do have quite a substantial amount of warrior and samurai to offset a little bit of that, we still have so many just of the culinarian alone that kind of throws a bit of a weird wrench in it. The fucking, my hair does not want to, you can see how like uncontrollable the sides are even with my hair tied up. It's a fucking nightmare. While I'm fixing my hair, chat, I'll turn that off a second. I'm gonna give you all the opportunity to add any more onto the actual wheel. I just really need my feckin' hair to cooperate because it's too warm to not have the fan on, but also I need my hair not in my face. I don't need hair in my eyes. And that's what's happened, is that the occasional rogue strand is flipping around and hitting me in my eye. Even though I don't fucking see out of that eye because I'm blind in that eye, I can still feel out of that eye, if that makes sense. You can't add anything, you have a whopping 7 dongs. I mean, that's valid. You can't add anything, but you never know, someone else. Like, this looks contained. I need it to stay contained. I need you to stay contained here. But if anyone wants to add in anything else, fuck's sake, Katie's fucking playing bingo with me at this point. Katie's like, what if I play bingo based on what happens on stream? What if I do that? And I'm like, God fucking damn it. Coffee is really good, by the way. Coffee is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Right, well, there's been no one has sent anything into the mix here. What does 1.4 million dongs get you? I don't know. Divide that by 20,000, it'll tell you how many times you could spin the wheel, technically. Divided by 10,000, and it'd be the amount of jobs you could put on the wheel. Or just a bunch of sound effects if you felt like using them, RL. She gets a free thumbs up picture from me if she wins. I don't know if that's legitimately a thumbs up picture, Monk, or if that's a euphemism. And it's one of those ones where I'm like, I don't think it's my business to know, but the curiosity does get the better of me. You get a pretty much guaranteed job of your choice. Oh, that's true. So okay, we've done the math, RL. You've done the math with me in call once. I'm near sure. Mustn't break that wheel. How very Robert Jordanson of you. You know fine rightly that to win that, to get to that point, it will take a magnitude of years. I said magnitude, over 100 years. We're both not surviving through that. I'm not going to be here at over 100 years' time. Yous might be fucking vampires. I'm not. I will be dead by then. Spinny time. Wait, doesn't really look like it's been... Let me shuffle that again. I don't like seeing a lot of clumped together, but you know, I can't really, at this point, I can't really. Right, spin. Let's see what we're playing as. Let's see what we get to play as. We get to play as a epilepsy. It's looking like Goldsmith. It's looking like it's Goldsmith. We're playing as a Goldsmith. I fucking knew this was the case. We're not getting MSQ. We've just decided to do the whole stream as a Goldsmith. I love it. It's like, we're going to spin you into MSQ. It's like, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. God help my poor fucking inventory. Oh God, my poor fucking inventory. I could scream. I could scream because these fucking jobs destroy. It's like the one thing I hate about them is like they look at my inventory and like, that's a funny concept. No. Okay, I'm near sure the goldsmith's in Ulda. I think it's in here somewhere. No, I've clicked the wrong place. Merchant strip. Yeah. So just I'll hit up the teleporter here a wee second. I love how like it seems to be like a running thing now. As soon as I get a gather to like the 50 mark, it's like, fucking, what are you doing? Stop that. Let's get out of that. You're all like, nah, not my watch. No, in this economy, no. Fuck your gathering. Fuck your gathering. Fuck your easy life. We're gonna make things complicated. Good evening to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe my artisans at work? Indeed, this is marvel to watch the goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gems into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open. Hey, sure. I hope you keep well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. The guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? I have no choice but to be interested, so yes, I am very interested. It pleases me greatly to hear that you say so. As for the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast mineral resources of Fanaland have given a rise to the grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, and our creations have held the highest regard. However, the estimes lapidaries, the premier source of Uldan, literally has not been content to rest on its laurels. Seeking out to advance our craft, we've turned our eyes to the east, only to the place known whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of ours in goldsmithing. You see, I'll benefit from the refined wisdom and countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in our materials and shape them for your will. And the rest is essential skills for a goldsmith, who must hone his eyes and identify and praise all manner of materials, and when needs be, recognize the limitations of what they are. And it is said that with every, as a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man itself, you may one day come to possess such a vision. But even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone, and is first then cut and then polished before it can delight the eyes in its brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must then needs refine yourself to would-be gemstone. It'll take much time and effort. There's no guarantee of success. You would be certain that this is a life you seek. Speak to me once more. Yeah. That's low to moderate horny. I wonder how horny I am today. 81. Rocking an 81%. That's a pretty solid amount of horniness, if I do say so myself. I think I have a bunch of... Yeah, I'm gonna want these probably back in my let me just double check here. Level 15, level 18, 30, level 1, level 1, level 9, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna want these back in my armory chest, as I am going to need them as I level up. Roast me, daddy. Was that one of the commands? And who the fuck you calling daddy? You've got me curious. I have to check. Is that one of the commands that was created the other day? Where's the roast command? We did put a roast command in, right? We did. Why is it not activated? That's so strange. Okay, I've reactivated it. I don't know why it wasn't active. You want to try it again? For some reason, I was like, I'm not here to work today. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're not here to work today? Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh, that's kind of that looks mean. Before we embark upon your journey to become the Goldsmith, you must then first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Yes. You shall find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor, just down the steps. Sure, your burning desire to learn, you're certain to receive permission to join the guild. Fantastic. I have a burning desire to do a lot of things. Growing up, learning was not particularly always one of them. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are working here. Oh, pardon me. I'd mistaken you for a mammoth. Or for the moment there, Let's start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? Yes. Really? That's great. Welcome, welcome. I'm Serendipity. But you can call me Sarah. Or is that too formal? Or informal? Sorry, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guild master business. Oh, right. What did you say your name was again? Apollo? I didn't even... You've met me before. Oh, right, Brovgar Ulgash. Well then, Brovgar Ulgash. Work as hard as one's... work hard and one day your creations may line the shelves of Ishtame's aesthetics. Trust in yourself and you can achieve anything. What a sufficiently aspiring... That was sufficiently aspiring, I trust. Good. Next order of business. Here's your new chaser hammer. Well, I say new, but it's actually a bit weathered. But never you mind that. I'll show you what you need to do and how to hold it and we can get started. Cool. Starting today of 81% horniness and 48% horniness and people getting roasted for being internet explorers. The commands are going well today. The commands went... in my opinion, a bit boogaloo on Tuesday, in a fun way, but still a bit fucking boogaloo. Oh, they knew it went in here. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? It goes right there. What the fuck do you mean? Unable to change classes, insufficient armory space. What do you mean? What do you mean insufficient? There's plenty of space. 35 will have their own job with her finishing every single time. Looking for a person who also has 47 browser tabs open at the same time. Chests. What do you mean chests? You've lost me when you say chests. Weapons cannot be unequipped. We're Goldsmith. Why in the sweet fuck can I not unequip the weapon? I am lost. Why can't I unequip the weapon? Is that why? It's because I have that on me? No? Okay. Because it's a locked job? But it requires me to equip it! I can't do it until I equip it! I'm trying to do the job! Can I switch out? I can, and then if I do it like this... What do you mean insufficient? There's loads of space, you bitch! Oh, fuck me, it's this, isn't it? God fucking damn it. We need to get rid of some of this, chat. Right, I don't need... Okay, let's sort these a second. I have several level 1 things here. We're going to need to get rid of some of this. Show me a vendor. No. Right. You can get sold. You can get sold. Because I already got a level 1 here. Okay. You know what I can do? I can bring the gathering ones into the chocobo thing. So... let's see. That's not the chocobo saddlebag. That's bullshit. That's the chocobo saddlebag. You're a lie. You're a liar. Okay, if it's gathering related, it's going into the saddlebag. That's craftsmanship. It's craftsmanship. Wait. Anything else that's infected like that? Or is it just the chests? Right, now we can do a chat. Now my head is not screaming internally, go, what does this fucking mean? And then recommended gear. And that's a terrible look for what we're doing. Perfect. Hey, sweetheart, hope you keeping well. Can someone tell you you're looking well? Trash slash glam chest. It's trash. We're selling it. We're getting rid of it. I made a monster glam from a Dark Knight, 8% warrior armor. It looks cool. It sounds fucking cool. It sounds really fucking cool. But I don't know what we're... Right, we're back to where we were, so it's... I can't show you... Yeah, it sounds good, sounds good. Right, let me... I don't need that. I don't need that. I have one. I'm literally wearing one, but okay. I get why it gives me it, though, because, like, it kind of assume I already have one, but... Great. Let's get started. Though, to be honest, I'll swear you've done this before, the way you wear that hammer on your hip. Mind you, even if you do have some experience, the responsible guildmaster must ensure that the charges have a firm grasp on the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me 3 copper ingots. Or copper ingots, sorry, not 3 of them. It's simple, really. All you need to do is get some copper ore and a wind shard. And our guild supplier, our artisan, will supply you with the copper and give you a few wind shards along the way the hammer. As well as this, then it will turn. If it turns out you don't have any, you just need to get some more for yourself. Isn't that exciting, Brofgar? The real challenge is a member of the Goldsmith Guild. Now show me the ingot when you're done. Good luck. Cool, can do. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really don't need that. Guess what? Didn't need that. Right, I need... Oh shit, what are we looking at here? That's a fucking good looking glam right there. That's a good looking glam. Sorry, we just answer a message there, but that fucking kit looks good. That looks like a good kit. I'm just jealous of the weapons. The weapons look so fucking good. I can't wait to take on Arkveld multiple times and fuck him up. Right, I need to do stuff. I need to make a copper ingot. Okay, make a copper ingot. I just need free copper. So free, yeah, it's free copper. Where am I getting this from? I assume the guild supplier would be the person, right? Ah, it is. Give me that, please. Okay, synthesize. I don't really have a way of refining it quite yet, so it's just basically bonk, bonk, bonk. Goes up 4 levels. It's just like, I wonder how many levels this will give me. 4 fucking levels. That's how much it'll give me. Might do some insider trade and manufacture some of those Ingo board bits. What we mean Ingo board bits? An insider training. What's my PP look like today? I'm quite horny apparently today. Oh, God help whoever I get a hold of. I'm quite horny and my cock is like that. I'm gonna do damage. Like, that's a cock that will do damage. I'm finally playing against RNG. I don't blame you. 50% dead on, that's pretty fun. It's actually quite unique. Did I not get any? Oh well. 80% is slander. You just gotta prove it wrong. You just gotta prove it wrong, sweetheart. The hair is getting in my face again. I swear, it'll be my hair that does my head in today. And like, here's the thing. I like when my hair feels freshly clean. It's light, it's not too greasy, it's breezy. The problem is I don't need it breezy into my eyes when playing a game. I'm sporting a stick of rock today. A stick of rock's a wild way of describing it. Oh, did you forget what materials you need? Artisan over there can sell you copper ore. But I'm afraid he doesn't stock wind shards. I don't think too hard, Buffcar. Give it another try and see what happens. Fuck you. I've got your copper ore fucking bar. 93% horniness. Holy shit. I feel like the tea has changed my hair texture just enough to make it so I have no fucking idea. Hard to make it not look like shit. I run into just problems where my hair feels like it's thinner, but I guess that comes with age. Back in your cage. Jesus Christ. You know, I think this is quite... What the fuck did that just say? I thought that slurred for a second. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Utter garbage, the worst, not even fit for making a chim. Fuck you, Gigi. I only met you and you already hate you. Quiet, Gigi. I'm the guildmaster and I get to decide what's fit for the chamber pot. Please excuse me. He gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi is my assistant, but he has a bit of a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most mammoths are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech, but they can be relied upon for menial tasks, but little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent. And quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's due to his age. He's been with the guild for the entirety, ever attending each guildmaster, but recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. You need to stop saying that. That looks so dodgy at a glance. Kneel before Gigi, the one true guildmaster. Respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer the... Can I please switch to one of my combat classes and cut him in half? Cut him in half and feed him into a fucking furnace. Because I ain't going to listen to fucking little pompadour piece of shit right here. Looks like he's trying to imitate the goddamn Royal Guard. Fucking coming in and saying weird ass slurs at me. It's like this every day, Brothgar. I'm afraid this experience he's accumulated over the century of assisting guildmasters has made him arrogant. It's quite interesting, really. I might be the guildmaster, but it's like he's a walking, talking archive of knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingot. Sorry. I was going to say, I think it's very, very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure and well formed. Dare I say, you've got a knack for this, Brothgar. What you need now is just practice. So keep practicing with your hammer and come back to me when you've gotten more comfortable with using it. I really don't like what he's... I really don't like it because it looks so... It's just... so dodgy looking. Bugger off, Greenheart. I really want to kick him. Can I kick him? I really don't want... I'm gonna go sell... I'm gonna go sell that other... thing, because I'm just kind of like, that's annoying. Hey, used to. Well, I mean, Monk was already here. Hey, Katie. Can I sell it here? Sounds like I can just pawn this off to you. Oh, I can. Fucking perfect. Did I buy... Oh, no, I must have got that as a reward. I was going to say, what the fuck? What? Right. What can I craft? A bone horror? No. Maybe? Did I not have one of those? Oh, no, she took it. Yeah, she took it. Guess I'm gonna need some copper rings. Don't mind me, just giving it a bit of a basic touch, you know what I'm saying? Ah, synthesis failed. Oh well. Ah well. Haven't got quite all my ability shit. I want to use Pictomancer Hammer ability on him. Yeah. I forgot to show you the lifesaver menu. What's the lifesaver menu? Oh shit, you got one of those? You got a Vigor Wasp? Okay, that's cool. I want a Vigor Wasp. I want a Vigor Wasp. Vigor Wasp! Jelly! Yeah, Monk has been farming Arkveld? Amateur's grind? Ooh. That could be a nice upgrade. That is not an upgrade according to... Why the fuck would I want those? Why would I want those? Oh, no, wait. I'm dumb. I would want those. That's pretty good as well, actually. Actually, these are all pretty kind of good for starting. If only I wasn't so shit at the game. You're not shit at the game. Oh, Bofgar, honestly, I'm a bit surprised to see you. The foremost newcomers find Gigi's evaluation so harsh that they never hear from them again. It's okay, I'm gonna kill him for you. I'm so glad I could take him seriously. I'm so glad that you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make any sense. You could make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you find you have been working hard, because the next task will be the easiest task. Listen well, Bobcarp. I want you to make 3 copper gorgets. You'll find these copper ingots, and then you very conveniently learn to make the last time. Now, I do direct you to the purchase of them from from Easton before, but here are the other ways to obtain them. You can dig them up yourself, or befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However, if you choose to obtain your own materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Probably. Wait, if I ever got rolled onto that. Probably. I routinely have to replay solo duties on very easy. I am shit at the game. Well, it's a whole raid, or like a whole 8-man or a 20-man, so you wouldn't be doing it by yourself, Hunter. So, like... So... No. The long and the short of it. No. I need the other abilities. I just need to make these right now. You haven't unlocked it yet? That's fair. I think I needed 3 of these, right? Yeah, apparently the queue time is dreadful. This is the only thing. Oh, you need 2. Oh, I apparently have a high quality one. And then I need a lever, which I'm sure this guild supplier has. Oh, come off it. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, I fucked it up again. I don't have the quality thing. I need the quality thing. I just need to go make. You know what I just realized? I rather stupidly have not equipped my new gear yet. What class of gear or job are you today, Katie? Sage. No wait, that's not Sage. The fuck is that? That's not a Sage. Oh, that's a monk. I had to make fucking 3 of them? I can't remember where I put the Master's Mend last time. Was it there? Fuck. I need 3 of these fuckers. Wait, where is it again? Right, I need 3 of those fuckers. I need... How much copper do I have bar-wise? I have 1, so I need 3 more in general, and then... Fuck yeah. Oh, such a good fucking Goldsmith. Oh. Godbert was so proud. Okay, do I have any more? No, I do not. So it's so petty, but I get annoyed when another healer steals my res. I haven't had that happen yet. I think the closest I felt is when I'm tanking someone in like an 8-man or larger section, and someone in the middle of like the fight decides like, I want the aggro now, and I'm like, why are you doing this? You're just making the fucking goddamn DPS have to move positions. I've had the aggro the whole time. And I get annoyed like that. I think that's the closest I can feel to that. Haven't tanked it man yet, so I haven't experienced that. Well, let me tell you, there's a part of me that has gotten annoyed by that. I haven't said anything out loud because I'm just like, whatever. But like, I'll be just sitting there and just some rando in the middle of it. I'm like, what are you doing, you rando? Oh, just oh yeah, it's not a complain chap type of thing. I'm not that kind. Yeah, I'm not that type of freak either. Hey Mugen, I'm not that type of freak either. It's like party composition doesn't need me throwing a hissy fit, even though it's like it's more of like I don't know if I would call it like it's a mild inconvenience slash ick, I guess is the best way I could frame it. I need more lever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bow to my boy Mugen here. I prefer free incompetent fucks over how. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, see if there's just like one mouthy cunt in the party when something goes mildly wrong. Like, say, just say you have a wipe or something. It's so much more uncomfortable when you have like a mouthy bastard in the chat than it is than just having the wipe in general. Like, I'd rather just wipe in indignity than have and just get on with it than have someone be mouthy in the fucking chat. To me, it's kind of like, oh, not the whole studio if he's stinky for it, you know. Fuck's sake, Nicky. Fuck's sake. I remember what Guy is saying. I remember what Guy is saying that. I do remember him going, such devastation. Now you just... Now you see me on YouTube. I did get a bit annoyed when I was tanking and the archer kept just running off and grabbing more mobs. Like, I was taking it slow because the healer was struggling a bit. Yeah, no, that's fucking stinky behavior. I'm not keen on that. I'm really not keen on that. It's something that I very much still have to like rein in myself from saying or doing something, because I don't want to necessarily get banned in the game. But I hate that I do hate that behavior, because to me that's just so fucking rancid. It's like you're deciding the pace for everyone who didn't ask for the pace to be decided like this. If the tank and the healer are going at a certain speed, it's because they have a very specific amount of bandwidth in mind regarding their capabilities and their comforts. Don't fucking invalidate that. Like, I know this ain't WoW and grabbing mobs is considered okay as DPS, but still, that's what, like, read the fucking room. Yeah, because exactly, if like you had a wipe because he overpulled, like, that's not on you or the healer. Like, that's not on either of you. That's on him for adding in more mobs than was you were capable for. That's fair. You didn't have a wipe, but like, you know, if it did happen, that would have been on them rather than like you, the healer. The Gorgets say, get ready yet, Brofgar? Don't keep me waiting too long. I got some high-end ones for you. I've been fucking good like that. Yes, proceed, Richard. I just interpreted the healer struggling a little. No, and I get that, but like, see you doing that there, that's the sign of an attentive tank. Like, if a tank can see that their healer is not necessarily doing or coping well with a certain amount of mobs and adjusts their strategy to give the healer more comfort, especially if the healer's new. You never know, the healer could be new and something. That's an attentive tank. You're being a good tank in my mind, because you're doing everything you can to give that healer all of the grace to succeed, you know? I just open the search info and check what jobs they've done, and if they're all hundreds, just go balls to the wall. That's fair. That's fair. That's a little bit different. Well, in my opinion, what's Gigi say? He just almost slurs again. Gorgets are gorgeous. Greenhorn. Oh wait, I mean grotesque, ungodly, and affront the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Brock. I'm afraid the constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes, your Gorgets are well made, strong and functional. And yes, that's at least they should be, as well as remember they protect one's throat. And when it comes to basic pieces, the ones who have made the most creative freedom, still it doesn't mean that we shouldn't put in line any less effort. Especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones they're used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, and there's another tool I'd have you get acquainted with. Cool. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add a finishing touches to your craft, and use it, you'll be able to see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel, and you'll be ready for your next challenge and be a challenge in no time. Cool. Let's do it. I think the hat had some decent stats, or maybe it was I'll go shoes. I think the shoes were a pretty good choice as well. If they only have one healer at dungeon, level at your pace a bit. Not quite balls to the wall comfort myself yet, and that's valid. I'm sometimes not too balls to the walls comfort at times as well. Like, sometimes I'm the same thing where it's like, should I go all in? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable going all in right here. And I kind of double question myself as well. Ugh. Right. Fuck, I can make actual like weapons and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know I could do it for jeweler. Oh, I want to go for these and make what I haven't made any. I haven't made one of these some bitches yet. Just quick, I was going to quick synthesize one of these. Because I want to make some copper ring ding dings from scratches. Fuck yeah. I don't know what I'll use them for, but fuck yeah. Yourself are only at dungeon level and make it, yeah. I also just have too many asshole tanks, so I'm determined not to be like them. That's, you know what, I've been there and I know that. Like, when you've dealt with, like, a lot of stinky behaviors in a specific role, you're like, if I do that role, I do not want to be them. Because I remember how that they made me feel and everyone else feel. Fuck that noise. I should probably check to see if I can upgrade my gear. I cannot. Okay. Item comparison. That is literally very similar to what I'm wearing. Items. That is an upgrade, so I'll take that. I'll take the head on this one. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's just me, you Brothgar. For a moment, I thought I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought it was angry miner who returned. Gigi wasn't pleased to fund the ore that the miner brought in, you see, and he made his sentiment clear the only way he knows how. And there was a mention of the miner's mother and fucking hell, and an old goat. Did he just say the miner's like had sex with an owl goat? Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We just received an order from a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like to take you to handle it. Now, I've gone to the gods' commission, Profgar, so all you have to do is satisfy a paying customer, not kind or lovely guildmaster. But I believe you can do more than just simply satisfy. Now, the customer is waiting. You'd best be started on those copper rings, and when you're ready, come and show me them, just for good measure. Cool. I need to do 12 of them? 12? How many do I need? I need like... Okay, so I need 11 more. I need 11 more ingots. Holy shit. Well, I only got 6. I need 11. So all in, I would need 33. I've got 6. So I'm going to need 27 more. I believe. I think that's correct. Should never be a problem to say so in the group or the tank. And if they're gonna bitch about it, just let them talk. I'm no longer devoted than you're to the role. Fucking done with. Oh yeah, after the last time that happened, no, stinky. We can tell because of your sprite icon. This is where quick craft and only craft comes in handy. I can imagine. I didn't even see that as an option. Didn't even think of that as an option. No, I mean, straight up saying use your tanking. Sorry. Yeah. Like, he said he was, like, Hunter went in and said he was new to tanking. And guy didn't even say hello, hi, no salutation, no how are you, no niceties. Just give him a literal step-by-step breakdown on how to tank. Didn't ask for it. Didn't want it. Just this person was like, here you go, this is how you tank. 1, do this. 2, do that. And it's like, no one asked, and that's just obnoxious. Like, you're just obnoxious for doing that. Like, that's just weird behavior. As genuine people have been the worst to me is on... yeah. Can I? Will that work? I guess I could try. Oh, did I only get enough to? Oh, I need. Okay. 11. Let's see if it works. It probably won't all at the whole time, but let's see if it works. Do I need one more? Oh, I need one more actually. Got the math slightly wrong. Oh, I had 2 days ago someone telling me how to play monk out of nowhere in a dungeon, and the only thing is, as I have them tools, the tools will tell me how much better than I am at them. So yeah, they could stop typing and do freaking DPS. Oh, that's funny. So you're assuring that it can happen regardless of performance. It's number one's tab for if I could read, that'd be great. Tip for tanking: only the 8-man parties shirk aggro onto their tank for the nearest Lalafell or healer. That's wild. That's wild. It's like, I'm going to sink the party. Here, healer, have all of the aggro. Or small Lalafell. Oh, I'm sorry I had to hit. It's fine. Kind of funny at the same time because I have my mentor crying and didn't listen to a word they said. Oh, can I upgrade my gear? No, I cannot. I think anywhere. Okay, look here too. There we go. Hand them in. Are the rings ready yet? Yes, they are. Apparently, I made more than I needed. I don't know why. Don't know why I made more than I needed, but I did. Cover rings? I have seen worse. You've seen worse? Oh, Gigi. Must you always be so... Wait a minute. What did you say you've seen worse? Rovgar, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider the scathing critic he usually is, perhaps the fact he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it. After all, he called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I have expected him to call the Franks abysmal failures. Oh, I probably should take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two. But what about what you made? Copper rings are the rings that made out of copper. They can be used to make chains or chainmail. So you probably already knew all that. Anyway, Brovgar, I would like you to deliver these rings to a client personally, and I would handle myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a Sultan sworn named Robert, who would be waiting outside the guild right about now. Cool. I told him you could wait outside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths from their work. Not that I mind a distraction like that. Oh. What's the distraction? You're the goldsmith, aren't you? Did the mistress Serendipity send you? She did, here. Yes, they shall serve nicely, keeping the Sultana from harm and perilous business. You see, the Sultan's sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity she can expect a full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Have you got a crush on her, Robert? Oh, you dirty dog, you. The distraction is Robert. I imagine that. It feels like they've got a thing for each other. Oh shit. Just a couple of bros ready to craft. How'd it go, Brovgar? What did he say about me? I mean, about your work. Oh, anyway, seeing how your very first commission went, I have high hopes of you for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak to Instaeus down at the quicksand and see what work is available for the goldsmiths. Yes, I believe you're quite right to handle commissions for independent supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try and take on a task or two. I will. Along with these cool new items. Did I not get a thing from her? Did I not get like a thing from her to a grinder thing? Oh, I did. Oh. Armory chest. Armory chest. Armory chest. Armory chest. There it is. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. Now we're cooking with gas. Whole guy here. Okay, I gotta go to speak with. Wait, where am I going? Did you want me to go somewhere, or were you just bullshitting me? Oh, okay, here's bullshitting me. Right, I'm level 13, so I should probably make something in this realm. Oh, a bronze ingot. Okay, how do I make one of those things? Fascinating. Okay. Did I already make one of those? Oh, it's an armor crafter thing. You son of a bitch. I can't do it in this current state of affair. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating then. Do I have it on me? What are the chances I have a... I have one! You son of a bitch. I'm in. I just need a marbled eye now. What are the chances you have one of those? Not even slightly. Oh no, you do. What's that? Oh yeah, okay, if we fit that to there. Right, see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, boy. All cards this container start with overlap very early. You usually use the marker board to fill in the gaps. So yeah, you'll probably will use the marker board. I was just like, I wonder if I've gotten, like, just curious if I had like the materials already from the previous work. Which in this case I did. I need to learn to do some of this stone, which was going to require me just to have some stone. Guess it's ragstone, right? It's just two of those. Just check it every so often because I know that I've gotten stuff synthesized. Oh shit! I'm actually using the grinder. Check me, parents. I'm at a Republican National Conference. I'm using the grinder. little political humor for you. Grinder or grinder? I think the first one you spelled was the app I was making a joke about regarding. The actual tool I use is the second one. However, the Republican national conferences in America tend to have Grindr, the app, outages during their conference, despite the fact that they're staunchly against gay rights, because they're all closeted, deeply ashamed people, and for some reason, you know, vote against their own interests. Which is a shame, because if they just learned to love themselves, they might not be so fucking bigoted. I won't lie, chat, I've missed the old crafting. The old crafting is a bit, it soothes the soul a little bit for me. As much as the inventory becomes a shit show to manage, I genuinely like crafting. I get a joy from it. It's like a puzzle I'm learning to do better with, you know? I sort of know what Grindr is, mainly because in my old job, I set my boss's text notification sound to... You set your old boss's message tone to sound like the Grindr message tone? Was he himself gay? 'Cause that's hilarious. Maybe I deserve to be fired. I'm not going to make comments like that. I'm not here to make those comments. Nor do I desire to make those comments. I need to make a sunstone. I need a raw sunstone. That's wild, though. I think it's, you said your former job, am I right in reading that there? I mean, I read it. Old job, yeah. I was supposed to say, you doing that in the new job, that'd be wild. I doubt she matched with her old boss, considering Grinders for gay dudes and, you know, Katie's a girl. But I'm just making a pretty, what I would consider to be a straightforward assumption. He was single and kind of a pervert. He liked all the women in the office a bit too much. Uncomfortably much. Oh god, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I've seen people like that. I worked with people like that. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the fluorite, or was it malachite? Fluorite. You know, I'll grab them all and just do them all. Gay, bi, trans, queer. It works for all stripes. He deserves the Grindr notification. I mean, I think that is a app specifically for gay men, but I could be wrong. Anyone actually knows, let me know. But like, I think that is particularly an app specifically marketed for gay men. So there is a bit of a difference there. You're not going to see lesbians on Grindr, I don't think. What the hell did I walk into? You never know, Aaron. You never know. I've never tried any dating app before. It's too scary. That's fair. That is fair, Katie. Grindr is for men, cis, trans, and MBs who are AMAB. That's fair. That's fair. I don't recall it ever being like something that lesbians used. That's to my knowledge.
Like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Or like, you know, women in general in that sense. I Google it. It says because Grindr is the world's largest social network for gay, bi, trans, and queer people. Oh shit! Thank you, Katie, for gifting him the sub. You seen trans women on Grindr too? Oh shit, does it? I thought it fuck, it's definitely evolved since I looked at it. I say looked at it. Since I've heard about it, I haven't personally looked at it. Mainly because I don't like dating websites. That's cool though, I didn't know that. My knowledge of it was that it was predominantly like queer men using it. But yeah, the Republican National Conference regularly has a crash in the state that it's operating in because, well, the Republican Party are unfortunately ashamed, are full of ashamed queer people who for some reason vote and fucking campaign against their own self-interest, which is wild to me, but that's just how life is, I guess. Right, so that was Waste Not, which is reduced the loss of... Yes, okay, that's good. That's a good one. Let's be fully honest. Grindr's not dating app, it's a hookup app. That's true as well. It's more towards people looking for a quick bit of fun. Maybe it's a question, but are dating apps for more quick hookups or actually finding love? Because his media shows me more of a hookup thing and sort of thing. I never looked close enough to really know or understand, hence the stupid question. I know some people who've used like Tinder and Hinge and stuff and literally have gotten married off the back of it. Like, there is something to be said for dating sites. They can work. I know a few successful marriages that have happened from them. With regards to like Tinder and Hinge and a few of the other ones and Bumble and stuff, your mileage varies depending on like what the individual's looking for, and most of the time the individuals will be very upfront about what they're looking for once you have a conversation. I do believe Grindr is more of just a hookup app. I believe Grindr is usually more aimed at purely a bit of fun rather than any long-term meaningful relationships. But I'm sure some has happened out of it. I'm sure people have used Grindr and find themselves in relationships afterwards. Most vehemently anti-LGBT Republicans have the habit of being fond of being found gay. Yeah, that or chasers. They tend to be like chasers as well, which is just fucking horrifying. Depends on the culture, yeah. What about Only Farmers? I wasn't even aware Only Farmers existed. I assume that's a farmers only dating app? Because I was unaware that existed. I wrote successful stories from Tinder and such, but speaking as a bi-man, gay communities kind of have hookup culture rather than dating. Grindr by design is a dating app, but being fully honest, it's mostly guys looking to fuck. Yeah, that's what I always interpreted it as, honestly. Fetishization goes hand in hand with dehumanization, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a meme I heard of. I think it's mainly for Amish. I hope I spelled that correctly. That's crazy. I didn't know the Amish had one. Mainly because I always thought the Amish were like anti-technology, which is, again, wild to think. Oh, what's that? Sorry, veneration. I remember this now. I'm starting to remember this again. I hit that bad boy and I'm like, bam! Yeah. And then we'll do this one. Only Farmer sounds like a farmer exclusive version of OnlyFans. That would probably be, honestly, that would probably be very popular. Amish probably won't, but Mormons might. Oh yeah, Mormons. Yeah, maybe the Mormons. Dude, back when I was on Grindr, I got hit up by a pretty fit dude who had a blank profile. Sent me a couple of pics of him in the shower, and like, he was pretty hot, but in his profile he said he was looking for a low key, no strings, and like, that's fine. So I asked him if he was out or not. Like, out of the closet or out about like having drinks. Well, in my old job, we did have the Amish come by to buy a CCTV system. Is there Amish in the UK? Why didn't they call it OnlyMans? Call the site OnlyMans? That's hilarious. Check out my pics of newly washed John Deere. Fuck off. Someone just mogging his John Deere with his Lamborghini one as well. It's like, you fuck your John Deere, I got a Lamborghini. He says, no dude, I'm straight, just looking for fun. Which is weird. Okay, then I asked if we can hook up at mine, because he can't use his place, and I ask why. Motherfucker tells me his wife is home. That reminds me of, like, I remember seeing a Reddit story that the Smosh team went through, talking about the gaycation and the wild thing around it, the gaycation. Heterosexuals famously enjoy fucking people of the same gender for fun. Hashtag no homo, bro. Well, Lamborghini started off as... Oh, yeah, that's why I said Lamborghini, because Lamborghini was a tractor manufacturer. That's what I'm saying, like, mogging the John Deere with his Lamborghini. I was... that's why I was saying it, like, because, like, it would be mogging. It would be like, fuck your John Deere, look at my Lamborghini. I don't know if they're UK or not. I didn't get that sort of stuff, but I know they want to. So this is the thing, they do use technology nowadays because they kind of have to, but like, it's weird. They use technology in their businesses, but I don't know how to describe it, but I think they might be a little bit more a little bit more I don't know how to phrase it correctly here. But like a little bit more just like true to their faith outside of their job, I guess. So, you know, I ask if she knows, like, are they open? Nope, he's a cheating fuck. Fuck that man. Yeah, throw the whole man out, 100%. So I say, cool. I hope she catches your dog ass and divorces you, shithead. And then he told me to kill... Jesus fucking Christ. And then called you a slur. How dare that fruit call you a slur? He's the one fruiting about. Jesus Christ, Grindr, truly one of the hookup apps of all time. I just got a WhatsApp message. That's never a good sign. Ten out of 10 quote. 10 out of 10 quote. I don't know. I don't know if that beats the guy. It sent me a pic of his face. In the data. What's the data? Oh, you know, like straight down at the camera, and motherfucker looks 60, but the age of his profile is 30, and then I get another pic from him. Oh, you mean this angle? Because I done that in game. Aaron. Where's my thing? Adventure plate. Do you mean that? Because I found that I could do that in game, and I was like, I'm doing that. That looks hilarious. Perfection. This time it's a picture of his penis. It was not a nice penis. His pubes look like grey and wire brown. But yeah, if that's the angle you're talking about, I found that I could do that angle in game, and I was like 10 out of 10 doing the angle. That's hilarious. That is very hard to say this. Blue oyster. Don't fear the reaper. Yeah, I'm very confused by the blue oyster comment, actually. Oh, did I not? Why can't I do? Oh, did I not have the malachite? Did I not buy malachite? I did buy that. I know that for sure. Are you eating chicken, Nikki? I want chicken. Just saying, are you eating chicken? Color me jealous, which is like a light, like lilac, I'd say. And a bit of tea, a tea with your chicken. Jelly in my belly. That's pretty good. But I mean more like straight down, chin to chest. Like, God no, like one of those ones. Can I buy a malachite from here? I can't. Oh, I can! Why didn't I get one of those? Give me that. Even in all, how's the Final Fantasy 14 journey going? Not too bad. Is that Balfier? Balfier? I hope I said your name correctly. Apologies if I didn't. Endowed, got really massive, girthy, huge, meaty dyslexia, and sometimes with that in mind, I do say names incorrectly without intending to. But yes, but yeah, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I'm having a good time so far. We're playing through Final Fantasy, but we're playing through it in a way that's a little bit more chaotic than most, I will say. One of those ones where the way that we're playing for it is that we kind of have like a bit of a challenge on the go. So we have a challenge. Balfour is right. It's the best character in Final Fantasy 12. I haven't played that one yet, but we play through a challenge. That's first time playing through the game. But because we're playing for a challenge, the challenge is that I'm not allowed to level a job higher than the limit of the expansion. So currently I'm on Heavensward. None of my jobs are allowed to go over the level of 61. So it's one of those ones where that's a crazy huge cock. What the fuck? Bal's fine though. Not a problem, Bal. That's cool. But yeah, so if I get a job to 61, I have to spin a wheel that then decides what job I go on to next. The wheel looks something like this. It looks like this here. There is a few curious things regarding the system, Bal. That's not even... What the fuck? That's wild. Sorry, the chat's just distracted me. But the thing is as well, the viewers can also spend bits or channel points and spin me once a day as well. So they can just throw all of my progress out the window whenever they see fit. And today, they've done so at the very start of the stream and threw me into Goldsmith. So I'm doing Goldsmith for the first time. They can also spend their channel points to add more of or channel points or bits to add more entries of a certain job into the actual wheel. And as you can see here, some people went wild and put in a ton of culinarian, like some additional goldsmiths, a bunch of ninja, monk, whatever they like the look of. And they have just quite a lot of control in how much chaos they want to throw into the playthrough. But we're having a ton of fun with it. It's been really fun, really fun. Random muttering. I know that when I go to lurk mode,
suck your dick.
I would love that. That would be delightful, sweetheart. That would be amazing. Random muttering, but I know when I go into lurk mode, the rule of mute the tab instead of the stream, as it helps the view. But I hate when I mute the site, then forget that I've done, and then I'm looking
You have
for the
a
stream.
father, but your father's dead.
I'm not muted. Is something wrong? By the way, hello. Hey, Gigi. Hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to catch up to all this chat here, because he's all having a absolute riot of a time while I was just explaining our system to Bal here. They are not attractive 50-year-old men. It's your dad type of 50-year-old man. Oh dear. So if you're a Balafir, who's Balf? For fuck's sake. KD, you're a Ken doll or a Barbie doll? Jesus, the size of those tits. 20 fucking 8F, that's insane. Spin me around, baby, right round. Shit's rigged. Throat, what's the throat looking like so far? Why did throat not work? We've not gotten over 9,000 yet, no. Lucky Woo Spin is 20k. I'm not there yet. God damn it, sadly no. Hey Shan, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. Let me double check. I don't know why throat's not working. Oh, okay. For some reason some of them just were turned off, but that should be them working now. That should be them working now. My OCD doesn't like it when one instance of the monk is there. There's all lowercase and there's... I'm sorry. Wait, I'm a 50-year-old man. Nothing wrong being a 50-year-old man. I have 3 characters in this game, 2 on EU servers, Moogle and Omega, and 1 over in NA and Excalibur. I'm currently on Phantom. I'm in Chaos on Phantom, which I believe is the same server pool as Moogle, I want to say. Shan, that is a whopping PP. That's a straight up massive PP. Very good massive peen. Fucking Aaron's rocking some sweet 38 Bs. Would love to see it. Throat seems usable, I guess. Pretty good. Okay. People are checking their throat game out now. Jesus fucking Christ. Light DC. Who's got the Bonnie Blue throat? I'd probably argue Aaron. I don't like him. I'm sorry, Hunter. Quite a well hydrated throat though. Smooth operating. Moogles in Chaos, yeah. That's what I thought. Let's not crown her if anything but a jail sentence. Yeah, after what she's doing with her, like, pregnant child, like, I don't mind her having sex with 1,000 dudes. That didn't bother me. But when she was trying to have a piss orgy for the child's, like, gender reveal. I'm like, no, let's not introduce STDs into your body, like unprotected sex and STDs into your body with a group of random men when you're actually planning on bringing the baby to term, you fucking weirdo. I'm sad because whatever data Sheriff Hampton isn't on, I can't visit on my data, only by PVG, and I could go on adventures if we both went to Oceania. Can I do that? Oh, is Omega on Chaos as well? Yeah, go ahead, post the link. I think she's a fucking predator going after the youngest guy she can legally can. There's barely legal turned 18 minutes ago. Well, I wasn't aware of that. That's fucking wild. Let's have a look at this. As always, meant to be crafting, rarely be doing it. Yeah, so I'm on Chaos, which apparently is a preferred world again. Wait, if it's a preferred world again, does that mean I'm not getting rid of the buff? Because that's a danger. That's why I'm calling her a weird nonce. Well, she is a weird nonce for that. If you're in light or chaos, you can finish. Yeah, if you're in light and chaos, you can visit Phantom. Yeah, you won't regain the buff if you lose it, but it should keep the effect. It keep taking the effect if you don't lose it. I would like to fucking lose it. I would like to lose it. I don't know why we went back into preferred world again. I would like the buff to go away. Like, that's a concern to me, that the fact that it's considered a preferred world again. Like, that's really concerning. Trying to find out what the crack is with that. Oh, I'm in a weird position right now. Anyone can visit Oceania, though there is some actual PvE content that can only be done in Oceania, if I understand right. I don't do PvE though, so I don't never bother looking into it. That's so weird. 16 days until FanFest Europe, and I'm ready for it. I'm curious. I didn't know that was the case. Current playing on Oceania and getting through the MSQ Hildebrand is hell because the duty fighter is barren. That's fucking wild. Right. I am in a precarious situation then. I'm hoping that the fucking preferred world status disappears again. Because I kind of need it to disappear again. Because it was away for a while. And I'm like, great, that's exactly what I actually need. I'm in on EU, Alt on NA, and Oceania. I'm bored sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see what the quest is saying. Are we expecting anything from the fan fest in 16 days? Like, is there any like expected big news coming? They're not bad upgrade. That's not a bad upgrade either. Well, I'm saying that. I'm ready to see the final part of Dawntrail Hildebrand. I've only done the AR Hildebrand so far. Current time in OC is 4 AM, 6 AM, so that might be the reason. That's fair. That's fair. I was a healer and I was waiting over an hour. Tank has been a little better. You would not believe what just happened, Brofgar. Gigi touched my bottom? What? I was assisting one of the Goldsmiths when they reached out and grabbed without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. The fuck, Gigi? That's sexual harassment. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't there here too. Oh, that reminds me, Robert was back in with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. Not by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who created the copper rings. That's you, Rufgar. He must be really impressed with your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them to my inspection and ensure that the Robert's completely satisfied. Why the fuck is that thing being a pervert? Final Fantasy was dropping new news for the Final Fantasy 14 expansion coming in January. I did see that the last one, like, I try to keep as spoiler free regarding the story as much as I can. I did see that, like, there's a new tank and a new DPS coming. I imagine they'll probably announce what those are at that fan fest then. Like, obviously with its story based stuff, I tend to want not to know because I'm still going through the story for the first time, but yeah. I need to present. Have I made one of those? I have not made one of those yet. Okay. I need a brass ingot and I think 2 of them actually. Copper ore and zinc ore. Okay. Okay. How many of those do I need? Was it just one? Okay. So we need 4 copper and 2 zinc. Never even bothered reading the crafting quest, just figured out what I need to craft. Have no clue that there was a sexual harassment plot like going on with the Goldsmith. Yeah, apparently there is. Hey, Nissalora. Hopefully you said your name correctly. If I haven't, I do apologize. I am very much a dyslexic fella. So if I did say your name incorrectly, I do apologize. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Self-harm or sexual harassment in this context. You said it perfectly. Oh, that's awesome, Nissalora. I hope you're keeping well, by the way, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Apparently Beastmaster is going to join Blue Mage on the 8th of September. I did hear that, to be fair. Yeah. Is this what I think it is, Nikki? Is this what I think it is? It's safe and PG. There's a part of me that kind of wants it to not be. There's a part of me kind of... We'll see how it goes, Nikki. But Nikki has decided to bless... Or not Nikki, fucking... Katie. I think... I so apologize for keep fucking saying it. I know you said it doesn't matter, but it matters to me, damn it. It matters to me. I can make it more adulty. Like, let's see how it goes the first time, but that's an active. I always err on the side of PG first. We'll see how PG it is, and then if we want to make it worse, we can make it worse. Or better. Hey, Gilded Ivory. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Sexual harassment. I didn't want to type the words out. I think it's some stupid auto mod. I was like, blah. If it gets auto modded, Geeky, we will fix that there because, like, we should be able to talk about that stuff. It's a serious issue, and like, I'm very much of the opinion that censoring the words for serious issues doesn't help with the serious issue. It just masks a serious issue, which is why I don't like the idea of the term unaliving. No, it's suicide. It's a serious issue. It's a serious thing. Let's give it its actual fucking name. Let's not hide away from it. We need to be able to talk about it. We need to dignify it with its actual name. So we very much err in that front here because, like, it should be talked about as with its severity, you know. May I say, but the fan of your long hair is making me think you should be Head and Shoulders advertisement. Nissa, you're an absolute sweetheart. I am struggling because I need the fan on to stay cool, but it puts the hair in my eyes, and so it's you can see the threads just trying to escape my hairband, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. But you're an absolute sweetheart for saying. Do we need to gift you a Fantasia to change your name? No, it's okay. I got 20, I think. I just call it uninstalling oneself. I mean, that's fair, and that's fair. I just tend to like to give things, especially when it has like very serious, like when it's got a serious connotation and when it's a very serious thing. I don't like to shy away from the actual name of the word because I feel like when we have such a problem and such an epidemic, when it comes to such an awful thing, if we sugarcoat the name, we're sugarcoating the trauma, we're sugarcoating the pain, we're sugarcoating the experience, and those are experiences that need to be told, need to be, like, you know, understood with their full earnest truth, because we need to be able to help these people, not cutesy or cutify their experiences. Does damage on its Katie as a name? That's funny. Position of the day, the accidental discovery. Was not looking for this. Found it anyway. Changed everything. The universe has reviewed your file and responded accordingly. That's pretty funny. Calling something with levity for level 6-1 thing, but calling it what it is should not be considered inappropriate. 100%. 100%. Probably also makes people feel like they can't talk about it if the word is censored as well. I agree, Nissa. I agree. And again, I get that this all spawns out of like TikTok and stuff, because social media platforms, especially ones that like work on the idea of pre-recorded video, try to file off the rough edges of life to have this advertiser, consumer friendly, content that they can ensure that their profits keep high off the back of. But fuck you, advertisers. We need to be able to talk about real life issues with the real life like severity of them. Would be nice if Twitch TOS sometimes thinks otherwise, yeah. Or YouTube, yeah. Hey, cat, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I need to make I was gonna say a bangle. I'm not making a bangle. I need to make bronze. But yeah. I'm not too bad. Hope you keep well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm being a goldsmith where I make sweet jewelry. I'm a jewelry man. Doing my jewelry thing. And then I do a tappa. Didn't even realize I had that tappa. Tappa. Just polishing it up. What a guy. Also, how goes the MSQ though? We got like up to like waiting for the winds to change as a quest. We did like a fair bit of it, gilded as a warrior, and then on Tuesday we got through back into botany, and we got botany up to 50, and then I thought we were resuming botany today. We got put into Goldsmith, so it's going to be a non-MSQ day, that's for sure. The MSQ is a concept, not necessarily a reality. And for people who maybe are coming in and watching for the first time, if you're wondering what I mean, we have a system here on the channel where I don't necessarily get to pick what I play. So depending on what a wheel spin dictates is what I get to level up to, up until whatever the expansion's max level is. So I'm on Heavensward right now, which means the max level I can go to in any job is 61. So if I get to 61 on a job, I then have to spin a wheel that will then determine what actual job I get to do next. And the wheel looks a little something like this here. Now, the chat itself can be very unpredictable, and they can spend bits or their own channel points to spin the wheel as well when once a stream, throwing a little bit of chaos into the stream. And if that wasn't chaotic enough, they can also spend their channel points to add additional entries of jobs into the wheel, making it more likely that I land on a specific job of their choosing, adding a little bit of their influence into each wheel spin. As you can see here, we have like a ton of culinarian, we got some black mage additional ones in there, got quite a bit of fisher in there, quite a bit of goldsmith as well is what we're doing today, but a load of ninja and quite a few warrior and samurai. So it adds a random bit of chaos as we ever go forward on our journey through the story. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I need to move back to the game now so I know what I'm doing. Ooh, a list. Okay, Nikki, see this one? Do I have to delete the old one? I assume I would, right? I assume I would. Delete. Where's the delete button? Delete. Do not show again if I say delete. Import. Yes. Okay, cool. That's it updated. So yeah, and this, so you're probably also wondering what the crack is I'm talking about as well. That's the insanity that I do on the channel in our playthrough, but it's a ton of fun. I have a lot of fun with it. And I do need to give big shout outs to John Sense. John Sense is a lovely Final Fantasy content creator who also has invented this system and is the one that encouraged me to do the system. If you want to see, he's way ahead of me in this here. He's on I can't remember what expansion he's on specifically, but he's several expansions ahead of where I am. So if you're closer to Dawn Trail or even level 100, you're in Endwalker, or Dawn Trail's the last one actually. So yeah, if you're Dawn Trail, you'll be able to safely watch him still. But if you're not, you might have to be very careful as he might be ahead of you. But he's also doing the system as well. Incredible streamer. You should go check him out. Currently playing free the Final Fantasy VII Remake again on Switch 2 before I move to Rebirth again. Ooh. Nice. I think you're excited for Revelation. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. I understand being cautious about what you're saying when you're just joking, but I hate that the news does shit like what language they did use for the headlines to make it sound like what happened wasn't that bad. Exaggerated example, 19-year-old innocent baby boy is attacked by vile 16-year-old woman, and then it turns out that the vile evil child was defending herself from shit like that there, where they frame the motivations of the individual to suit their preference, which typically happens against people of color. They'll always stigmatize and even downright demonize people of color and try to use language that places more innocence on white people when it comes to situations, to try and again make it out that people of color are animals, and it's fucking disgusting when they do that. What's the position? Lazy dog, doggy style, but neither of you can be really bothered. Maximum result, minimum effort. This was written in the costumes the moment your birth. Accept it. Jesus Christ. I'm very excited about Revelation. I also have my furries, but I also presents furries on too. I haven't watched any of that. Actually, you mentioned it's the first time hearing of it. I don't think I'm aware. I need to get hard lever. I need one hard lever. That's the first time hearing of this here creator, honestly. Oh, I assumed it was clear that it is to be a boy. An example, it's hard to tell it was a white. Oh yeah, 100%. I interpreted it as that there, but because my interpretation may have been wrong, I wanted to just give my clarification and my feelings on it. Not that you said anything wrong. I just wasn't 100% sure. So I was just like, yeah, I noticed that in these examples. I didn't need to do that again. I didn't need to do that quality again. That was me being dumb. Chat. I can't stop making stuff. I can't stop popping, and I won't stop popping, and I won't stop popping. Oh, I just saw all of it. Let me look at these commands a second. Katie is... I like those. I was reading. I was BS. Sorry, the big one's BS. I was reading through something Nikki said me. He's like, this one might be too far, and I just didn't even realize. I didn't even read the part where Katie said it was too far, and I was like, I like that one. And then suddenly it's this message going, okay, I'll work on that now. Like, god damn it, I didn't mean that there. Well, I did mean that there, but I didn't mean to give you that work. I need to do another bronze ingot. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, I believe. Is it a bone chip I need? It's a bat fang. Is there a bat fang in here? There is. Nice. And hard lever. Our crafter try would also be helpful. I forgot about that! Oh, you're so correct, Bal. You're so correct. Oh, I could hug you right now. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna do my Goldsmith quest, and then I'm gonna do those quests. I forgot about those. The bird people. Oh my god, these are geniuses. Just collective geniuses. I'm just admiring the wonderful beauty and brilliance beaming from your brains. I assume delete and re-add again, Nikki? Or Katie? Fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. I feel like a complete asshole every time I missay it. Okay, so Katie has now increased the spice level again. So the position one got spicier. Arg, I could hug you right now. You don't need to feel that way. I go by both. I know, but it feels wrong. Oh, Gigi's getting the fruit report. Modest step. Nice. You're dead. Deceased. Have you looked at Heavensward? I have not. Not yet. I will have to get on them at some point. I just haven't got to them yet. Ten out of 10. I'm glad my throat is big enough for my own PP. Admittedly, I have a small PP, but I need to be able to pleasure my own clone. Your own clone! Pushing up daisies. Right. Katie, I might need your help again later, because you know they're mean to me, right? When I go to help with the birds. Not the birds, the other quests. I read the birds. Pansy pushing daisies. The ones that called me a fucker, yeah. They're very mean to me, because they're not them. They have me do combat stuff, and I can't do combat as a crafter. What guild? What would you do if... I mean, that's fair. If you find your own clone, you gotta do something with it. Yeah, usually, the rule of thumb, if you run into your own clone / like other dimension self, there's two things you either do. Fight them or fuck them. That's the rules. That's the rules. How are the earrings and the Gorgets coming along? I don't want to keep Robert waiting. Alright, you lovebird, ye. Impressive work, Brofgar. You clearly have an affinity for the brass. Fine touches on the earrings are, in particular, are... Okay, now he's just saying slurs again at me. Went to Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth music concerts in London. I was emotionally wrecked during both the concerts. That sounds amazing. I think I have a friend that went to that as well. I think Panda King Pinder went to that, and I believe he loved it. Weak mindset, do both. And how to order, that's the real question. True. Oh no, neither two of them. But yeah, there's an Irish video game orchestra folks that do video game music here as well, and they're friends of the channel. They come in and say hello, yeah, I need to go see them. I heard they're great. Fangs Brass and presents a dilemma. I should not take these items, but hey, they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes when taken together give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity, her meager bosom and untoned buttocks are... What the fuck, Gigi? Gigi, I'll have you know my bosom is quite ample and my bottom is as firm as it can be. I simply don't wear the clothing that... Wait... This has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. That's wild that you're having to debate your tits and ass to a random beef eater. We were talking about the earrings and the Gorget you made. Brofgar both called for the brass, which would be more useful than you may realise. While this isn't the fanciest metal around, it can be made to resemble the gold in the apprentice is shaped and polished well. And despite Gigi's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtless agree. Since you requested you make these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find them outside as before. Successfully provoked her. I'm going to close the door. I realize it's getting to the point of the night where the people that I take care of may be going to bed soon, and I don't want to be shouting cock all over the house and stuff like that there. With an open door. Hey, Aaron, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Rando. You went to Distant Worlds a couple of years ago, and the vocalist from Answers, who I won't name, was there and performed it, and I was also wrecked from that. This was during Endwalker. That sounds amazing. I don't know what you're referring to, but I will say I'm quite curious. Having to take a hair break to fix my hair. Because again, it's coming loose and hitting me in the eye. Oh, she's a mega racist? Or he, or whatever their gender are. They're a mega racist? That's fucking shameful. Square Enix have refused to have her back for their songs. Just right. Holy crap, just right. Just do things we followed and liked on Twitter. Well, if you want to show your bare ass to the world, don't be shocked when the people get annoyed by it. That's all I'm gonna say. Showing your bare ass to the world is the stupidest thing to do. Working on hunting log, I only have one mob left for Monk. The mob is has a fate centered around it, so now there's practically too many mobs in the area to safely fight the ones I want. That's a shame. Can you at least wait out the fate? Susan Calloway? I guess I'll just wait a second. The fate is only 1 minute. I've only got 1 minute left. Right, I gotta go hand this in, and then I've gotta go do, I guess, the next quest off the back of this. Good to see you, Brovkar. I take the earrings and the Gorget already? Yes, because I'm just that good. It took me a minute because I was having fun chatting to my chat, but you will forgive me, random NPC. While we got ads up, who else is looking forward to that upcoming Peter Pan movie? By the gods, the crowd is exquisite. There isn't a gear to be worn, but to be admired. It is a little wonder why Serendipity is named the Guildmaster at such a young age. She is a woman of incomparable talent and rare beauty. I made it, you dickhead. What? It was you crafted these? Well, now, this is just an unexpected development. I will keep this an eye on both you and your lovely Guildmaster. Thank you, Brothar. You fucking weirdo. I fucking made them, you jackass. They already stopped having her on for new songs before that. She worked with Udamasa after he fully exited during Stormblood. Sulkin brought in Amanda Asian. Is she still working with Udamasa? Because it'd be really fucky if Udamasa didn't give a fuck about it. That'd be heartbreaking because I love Udamasa's work. You thought it was my handiwork. I don't know what to say. For a customer to mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as the goldsmith. At any rate, you're improving, and only I could imagine that what customers will be saying about you from years from now. Yeah, probably. I think I wanted the shoes, didn't I? I didn't because they're the same one I'm wearing. The top is better though. Although I might already have it. Oh, she worked with him on 14. Right, I see now. She liked a bunch of anti-LGBTQ posts on Twitter, followed Ben Shapiro, followed Jordan Peterson, liked a bunch of hyper-conservative posts, then said she got hacked when she was called out for it, which, like, even. Yeah, fuck that. She can go fuck herself. I heard you say my name when I was walking away. Did the command break? No, it didn't break at all. I just said that when I go to do my Allied Society quests, I might need your help again because the command broke Hunter, but I might need the help of the Allied Society quest because they like to attack me and I can't do anything about it because I'm a meager crafter. He fucking loved it. Rovgar, oh gods, you should have seen it. It was glorious, a golden brown apple tart freshly baked on the Bismarck train shaft. It was saving for this afternoon, but then the moment I turned my back, that little terror ate it. Gigi ate it. Mammoths can't even taste food, and then he had to go and never criticize my diet, saying I could lead to further deviation from my conventional standards of beauty. What the fuck is up with Gigi? What the fuck? Pardon my outburst, this is not what you're here. Keeping your skills sharp, I trust. You know, it occurs to me that the past 2 tasks I gave you weren't proper lessons. How about I teach you something new? What do you know about materia? Well, blah, blah, blah. Well, wait, you don't answer that. If you are familiar with it, it's my duty to Guildmaster to instruct you in its applications in our craft. So let's review the basics. Materia special crystals can be used to enhance the properties of items. Now, attaching these crystals to it requires an artisan's touch, and I already know all this. So for this reason, lesson, I want you to attach materia to an item. Fair enough. To any item, mind you, but a staghorn staff, which you could have the craft yourself. This particular staff may prove difficult to construct only because the requisite horns must be cut from antelopes, which are not native to Fanalan. If you wish to purchase some, you might have some luck in searching over the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. That doesn't yield you, seek a trip to then Gradania, maybe order. Those are numerous types of materials out there, entirely is up to you how you use them. It's only concerned with your ability to attach it after all. Oh, and almost forgot the most important part is the task of the materia. Absolutely no sense you could then go to Central Fanland and learn from Master Metamix himself. No, to be honest, I don't understand a word he said. No questions? Splendid. Go off then, Brothgar. Cool. I'm away to do that now. I just remember, oh my, I died for real. I just remember the only time I met a guy off Grindr was 1 a.m. He messaged me for a hookup and then sent a bunch of pics, and he was rather femme and twinky. And I was like, sure, why not? So I got dressed and ready to head out. I get in his car and these old pics, and the man has a full beard, like full beard, not like that, like a deal breaker. That's not like a deal breaker for me, but it was such a, oh, you lied to me here, that I just got back out of the car, walked. Oh yeah, 100%. If he catfished you, fuck that guy, and not in the fun way. Why does anything GC say surprise you anymore? He was saying how it was from the start. I mean, because like, it's one of those ones where the first one was like direct harassment and grabbing, and then he body shamed her and fat shamed her. It's still going to be shocking. It's just shocking in a different flavor. Like, that's the difference. Like, one is literal body shaming and fat shaming, you know? And one was literally a direct act of, like, you know, physical harassment. I hit the hunting log in the tight zones while random mobs can spot, fight, and join in. I tend to work with the process of just murdering everyone in there when that happens, or at least when I was doing the logs. Like, if someone was there, that was going to be a problem, I was like, fuck it, they're all dying now. So they said I could go to no, Brandon, I said I could go to the marketplace, right? Like over here to get what I needed, the antelope horn. My least favorite part is where they give you hunting logs for mobs from dungeons. That was the, I want to say that was the, it's the, let me double check actually. Yeah, it's the, this one, the I can't remember the name of it again. Free Company or Grand Company ones. Yeah, the Grand Company logs do that, yeah. Do them when you're 61 and nothing will aggro you. That's true, you always would do that if it is a problem. Why is the grinder crowd so easy to get? Why are the grinder crowds so easy to get into a car? I feel like that's, I don't know if that's a genuine question or a joke. Like, I don't know if that was like a lead up to some other joke. So I need antelope horn. Oh fuck that, bros and gods. Fuck. This vendor didn't have it. What's the chances you have it? No. You got jewels, right? Unlikely then. What's a pot witch? Oh, food. There's so much stories about hookups and going into complete stranger to get in their car. So easy to get killed. Nice, you got the hunted log done. Awesome, awesome. At least the dungeon ones are still complete if other party members kill them. That's handy at least. Because a lot of us are stealth or in the closet, and getting to a car is better than going on a date. That's true. Like, that's 100% the case, yeah. I said go to Dravania. I wonder if Dravania's got it. I'll head to Dravania here and quickly see if they have it. Was genuine questions. I'm not gay. That's fair. I mean, it's a fair concern to have as well. But yeah, like Aaron's saying, it's like when you have to operate with a level of privacy because, you know, your family or friends or work colleagues might not take well to your sexuality, that could cause you more trouble down the line that you'd rather want to avoid. It becomes a whole thing onto itself, and that's unfortunately quite a large part of the queer experience for some people, because, you know, they just don't have people in their lives that's just you know love them for who they are, and find horrible fucking beliefs cloud their actual ability to care and love for their fucking loved ones. Some humans are simultaneously the most intelligent and most those used plans. We have often the way of self-preservation in 6 anymore. Well, I think it's more complex than that, Vegeta, honestly, given the things we've just discussed there. I think that's way more. I think it's way more nuanced than that, if I'm being totally honest. Tip for anyone doing hunting logs: when you finish them, go into your achievements and claim the stupid ring, and then go to the inn and toss that ring right into your glamour dresser, as you do not need a prism to do it for. Likely it isn't any better than one you already have. Fair. Yeah, grow a small town in middle America doesn't lend itself to anything but hookups. That's fair. Growing up a shithole, gay rights don't reach here. If I came out publicly, I face social suicide. Yeah. Armor, don't waste a glam dresser slot on it. I'd rather risk getting into a dude's car than risk having my entire public persona getting fucked. Yeah, 100%. I wonder if you have what I need. I need the horn. Antelope horn. They didn't have it. That's unlikely to have it. I might just need to buy it off the market board. So I'll head back to Ul'dah because I want to hand it in right away when I get it done. Good luck with that. Hope it gets better in the future. Might take some time, but I do hope it becomes easier for queer folk to just exist in space, just in every traditional space possible, without that level of, you know, damnment or judgment, because it's fucking despicable that has to be a fun thing queer folks have to worry about. How generously, but I think tradecraft vendors and these city hubs sell some things. Yes, it looks like they sell the same things, unfortunately. Nikki, I saw you run there, and then you went into... I saw what you were doing there. I mean, I know I'm not the oldest one here, but growing up in 2000s, the word gay was still used as the go-to, this is shit, and being actually gay meant is pretty fucking awful. Yeah. What are you doing, Nikki? What the fuck? It got better in the 10s, much better, but people still fucking get fucking murdered for it. Yeah. I'm Dutch, so I might be a bit biased, but being queer here is not a big issue, unless your direct family's against it, like Islam, etc. It's still... Some societies are more chill about it than others. I can tell you right now, in Northern Ireland, it can be just as grim as as the Bible Belt of America when it wants to be, unfortunately. There still is plenty of queerphobia in the Netherlands, but it's definitely one of the better places to be queer. Yeah, I can imagine that. Is there a market board nearby? I just dawned on me. I need to go to market board still. Closest market board is over there, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I keep hitting that fucking window open by accident. So many people who knew I liked Dick were my close personal friends, which I totally fucking get. Like, my parents and my parents and family do not know I'm queer. They do not know I'm in a relationship with Hunter. Like, they don't realize that their son, brother, cousin, whatever, is queer, and that's likely to never change. That's probably going to be a secret that will be staying with me right past my mum and dad's existence on this world, because I'm sadly not really comfortable talking to them about it. That's just the reality of it. Not just Islam, Catholics, Protestants are also fucking anti-gay. I mean, shit, gay marriage was not even legalized in the UK until 2014. 100% true, yeah. IRL came out as sort of queer in my family, but that's largely because whenever I visit them, they whine and bitch and moan about trans people and get pronouns wrong and trans people that do know and act like it's super complicated. Just to be, it's really fucking not. It's really fucking not complicated. Not even remotely complicated. They're just being assholes. My mum and dad know I'm bi, but it only ever comes up when they want to throw it at me during an hour. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They will never know I have a boyfriend, nor will they meet him probably. Fuck that. I don't need the drama. No, yeah, you protect your fucking peace on that one. Protect your fucking peace on that one. That's fucking wild. I needed one, right? Because I'm not spending 84 fucking thousand on it. That's insane. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I'm in the same position where my parents won't know that about me ever, because the reality is that my mum, while she doesn't mind and is actually quite fond of, like, she thinks like queer people are like a fun, cool, like, no one of those like old school mommies that's like they're very cool about it, but it almost verges into like they see them as almost like accessories, which is in itself a very, you know, like in itself a bit of a problematic way of going about it. It's like sometimes like she'd be like, oh, I wish I had a queer son or a gay son or something, and I'm sitting here going like, I tell you, but like, you're really weird about it sometimes, like that. Where my dad would just straight up, like, me and my dad would start punching each other over it. Me and my dad would like be throwing hands over it and beating the shit out of each other because he would say something and I wouldn't be able to hold back and I would throw hands. Want me to hydrate as well? Mom and dad are fine people being gay, but they're not okay with me being gay. That's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. I'm lucky they never chucked a slur at me, but definitely be like, oh sure, how do you even know you're bi? That's such a stupid statement. Why would that change your opinion? That's such a fucking strange fucking like as a throwaway like retort. It's so stupid. Like so fucking stupid. I almost didn't have a choice but to come out with my mum eventually because the whole thing of the medical transit. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like you can't really go for a major evasive surgery and then be like, oh, how did that happen? You know, because like, oops, no tits. You know. I ate shawarma with lots of garlic sauce and fucking up my belly. I mean, it sounds great. I'm kind of jealous of you, Nick, honestly. I think the term for that is pet homosexual. That's a horrifying term. You're probably right. But also just deeply uncomfortable. Like, deeply uncomfortable as a phrase. Like, it gives me the ick and makes my skin crawl a bit, you know? When I came out as trans, I will forever remember my mom saying, oh my god, can't you just be gay? That's horrifying, Katie. I'm sorry. That is horrifying. I'm so sorry that was the fucking case for you. Being graphic for the funnies, my lacking of getting bitches in clunge means I can't like dudes and What? That's wild. How do I make a marble die again? I don't make a marble die. Do I not make a marble die? Would I buy a marble die? Is that what it is? Don't mess with garlic sauce. It'll make you regret life. It was amazing. I love how you're like, don't mess with it. It'll fuck your life apart. I like how you're like, don't mess with it. It'll mess your life up. But it was the best thing ever. I don't have the required material. Oh, I need 2 of those antelope horns. I only got 1. Okay, well, over to Universalis and figure out where the
cat allegedly proclaims I don't in general like guys, but then Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3 exists. I said what I said.
That's fair. That's fair. We all have those ones where you're like, this isn't typically what I'm interested in, but them specifically, Right, I need to find these horns. Horn, please. Where can I get the horn at a reasonable price without getting more than I need? Apparently Spriggan is where I want to be, so I'm heading over to Spriggan, chat. Well, according to my loving mother, I don't think it would. Mainly because you don't need fixed, Aaron. There's nothing wrong with you. That you can't fix what isn't broken. A little bit, kind of in that realm, Nick. I would say it's fine, but not in comparison to the rest of family bullshit when it came out. That's nothing. It's still, it may not be nothing. It may not be as big as some of the other bullshit you went through, but it's still horrible that you went through it, though, Katie. And I still have deep sympathy for you having to deal with that because that's still horrible. What did you quote? I wonder if tacos do the same. What? I'm not gay, but Henry Cavill exists. I've heard a lot of people say that. I'm interested in women, sorry. Fuck Jim Carrey is hot. Let's be right there. Ah, it's fine. I'm over here. I read your comment way too late, but it's all good. Pensive. What can I get? Hey, it's Gala. That's a wild quote you done there of Dreamy Hunter. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all keeping well. I'll tell you're all looking well. I hope, you know, playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Recent. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Has it got, I hope it has the sauce of the original. I hope you're keeping well, by the way, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today as Gala. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I'm fucking sorry that happened to you, Katie. I got lucky because my family being shockingly normal about being trans. Sorry, so you just came in because we're talking about like coming out of the closet or stories here. It's Gala and Friends, which is, you know, important conversations. Talks about our history and who we are as individuals. So if you have stories you want to share, or if you're just basking in those stories, you're welcome to do so. If you need the red run though, that's understandable as well. I know what it can be like after a stream. You're exhausted, you're hungry, you're tired, you need a little bit of downtime. If you need the red and run, totally understandable. You look after yourself. That is the most important thing. Aaron, why would you do that to me? I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Why would you do that to me, Aaron? Aaron, why would you do that to me? Oh, do we need to behave now? No, we don't need to behave at all. It's all good, but maintain the use of jank. It's not an Assassin's Creed game, it's not jank. John, do we behave now, guys? John, do we need to behave? I can behave. I know how to behave. Quote one. It's a story of how I get banned. You're not getting banned. Don't worry. You've done nothing to get banned. I would, but I don't know if I give the compliments to writing list of them, maybe. Oh, God. Completely agree. It would be Ubisoft game if there wasn't jank. Yeah, it's kind of like Bethesda, right? Like Bethesda can't make a game without making like it just absolutely filled to the brim with jank. It's not a Bethesda game if it's not just unrelenting jank, just weaponized jank all over it. Seems Bethesda, yeah. Didn't realize it was like $80 of DLC. Was it like $80 of DLC? Bugfesda. Division was okay from you. Fine, I guess. Speaking of Bethesda jank, Fallout game being headed by Obsidian has been reported, which is like a positive thing until you find out that they also gutted Obsidian, if I remember correctly. Like they gutted a lot of their studios, which is a real shame. I remember when Fallout New Vegas came out, as heads of NPCs did all sorts of strange things. Yeah, that's about right. What is this one, Nikki, you sent me? Nikki sent me over a new command chat. Or Katie. Fucking hell. It's active, by the way. Jesus Christ, the fucking villain origin story is wild. If I can't look off into the distance to see a mammoth still in midair before Foster's death on the horizon, then it just doesn't feel right. Nope, skins, XP boosts, nuts. But it's the UB way. Monetize. Yeah, shamefully. Shamefully. I was meant to grab a horn here. I was meant to get a antelope horn before I forget. That's antelope horn, isn't it? Yeah. I just need one. So I'm grabbing one for now. I mean, personal favorite Fallout New Vegas is that Fallout New Vegas is on the PS3. It's such a bad memory leak that you could break your console. I love Fallout New Vegas. It's literally my favorite Fallout game after 2. Still released in an absolute shit. Oh yeah, it released like fucking garbage. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right. Let's see. I need to go and... Actually, can I just make that here? So I get it out of the way before I go back? I can. What's the touch abilities again? Oh, it's those. Okay. There we go. Well, bam. Made it. Oh, I gotta put a thing in it, don't I? There we go. Got a nice little clip of the assets fucking up. What was it doing? Favorite buggy person experience is the one where all the radios would play Johnny guitar and often fixed it. Good old 360 era where it couldn't just mod to fix either. No, you're pretty much stuck with your fucking... unless they patched it, you were stuck with the issue until they fixed it. So glad they took Black Flag and made it a true modern Ubisoft experience. Can't have fun if you don't have to spend 50% XP booster and awesome glowing skin. I don't think I think the game works the same way as the original Black Flag does. I don't think it has any levels. They didn't use the RPG system for the new Black Flag. They said specifically that this was not going to use the RPG system. So thankfully, I don't think it has any of that bullshit in it. Be careful when touching stuff. I'm always careful when touching stuff. Belt wasn't followed. The bug. Fuck now. Nikki, that's all good. I appreciate it. I'll let you know when it's activated because I'm just... The fuck was that? That's it activated, Nikki. Trying about how they should have done the first AC instead of Black Flag, but it's still as good as it is. I think Black Flag was like their best game, honestly. Jesus Christ. They changed up the combat. It's the RPG style combat instead of the Arkham style combat from the OG had. That's interesting, but I was informed that it didn't have like the RPG systems, right? Like you didn't have to level up and like do shit like that, right? Not Bethesda, but one of the Marvel Spider-Man glitched really weirdly. The audio fucked up. Make only one character's dialogue completely distorted, but they were coming for a phone during the quest it was on, so I spent like half the quest thinking it was just part of the mission. Yeah, no RPG system, thankfully. So essentially it's just like power A's and attacks then. So you gotta just do a perfect power A to kill them, and you can do an imperfect power A to open them up to then do attacks, I assume? Which isn't really that far away from the original system. How does your endeavor detach the materia blocker? Well, let me show you. Esan the slur again. The crystallized essence of the past experience, so easily inherited. This is all rather silly. Would it be more simple just to attach materia directly to self? Gigi would be glad to try inserting crystals into Greenhorn's skull. You can try. I'm going to beat the shit out of you, though. Somewhat. I'm playing on easy mode because I suck at games, so I don't know how hard def it is. That's fair. That's fair. Why did that not work? Why did the villain command not work? Okay, why did that... Try it again. Some of these commands are just turning themselves off. I look at it and then it's just turned off for some reason. Start over this. Someone used Comic Sans in the official document. They snapped that thing. Discovered a complete control over notification timing. Now you just dedicate their life into removing the skip ad button from existence. Jesus Christ. That is truly fucking grim. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, I put games down to easy when they're pissing me off as well, Gala, so no judgment there. No bad Gigi. This isn't how material works. Oh, please don't misunderstand him, Brofgar. I'm certain he means well. As for your staff, it's very well made and the material is perfectly melted, nicely done. Perhaps we're wondering if we should prefer the staff with the headpiece of a bone over one studded with jewels. Well, the thaumaturgists favour such equipment. Fangs and horns are the weapons of the beast, used to try and defend. Few materials are such suited for then channeling the dark arts, so I understand. I'm the furthest thing from trained in thaumaturge, but even I can sense the arcane magics residing within the staff. Anyway, I trust you have learned something today about your importance of searching the markets and how to handle materia. I hope this knowledge serves you well in your future endeavours. It does. What do I want? Not that. What do I want? Maybe that. What do I want? It's looking like maybe that. Are you winning, lad? Kobe, I'm trying to win. I'm winning at making sweet Goldsmith items. You know it. The fucking emote though is wild. Wait, can I look behind me? I didn't know I had a look behind me button. Oh, I just realized I haven't put any of the... So... Armor chest, armor chest, armor chest, armor chest. That all counts as a win. I appreciate it. Now I'm winning. I'm winning then. Oh, there's a game I'm playing through, Tainted Grail. Very fun Skyrim-like, but mate, the fucking difficulty is not well designed. You got a story, easy, medium, hard, brutal. Not those words exactly, but you get it. And I was playing on hard, but man, they got the first boss and it one-tapped me. On medium, it two-tapped me. On easy, it barely tickled me. That's insane. The fucking, like, the gap between, like, easy and medium sounds insane. I remember I broke my controller when the original BF was Blackfire was boarding Blackbeard's ship, and the wonkiness kept forcing me to jump to my death. And the fifth death, I shattered my controller on the ground and went out to have a smoke. Came back and beat it first time. Fucking hell. A few years ago, I broke my wrist and I used that time to level up my crafters and gabbers. Because of the... Oh, okay. I'll do that now. Katie, one little second. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, why did that? So it's weird when I add a new command, it turns off some of the old commands for some reason, and I have to return them back on. So weird. Can move objects your mind, but the only objects you can physically move, you could physically carry anyway. It's not too bad actually. But yeah, we're playing. For context again, also I just wanted to take time to remind people there was 2 winners from the game coach chat that didn't get back to me yet. I believe it was A Bennett and I'm just double checking now. Oh god, what my fucking thing is everywhere here. Yes, A Bennett and Miwayu have not got back to me in regards to their game time wins. If they're by chance lurking in the chat at all, please check your Twitch DMs and get back to me. If I do not get any word back from those folks by the end of tonight and I wake up tomorrow, we are respinning the wheel and picking 2 new people that will win the game time from our Pride event. So just a heads up there, we still have those unclaimed. You can hold your breath indefinitely underwater, but now you breathe twice as fast on land. You may want to restart at some point if that's not something I added to the scripts. Yeah, it's probably a stream bot being weird. I mean, I would basically carry like 50 knives. Knife storm. What's your power? You can punch with the force of a freight train, but your hand also experiences the force of a freight train. That's grim. Nice Vaj. Fucking great Vaj. Oh, I'll reword that bit. Wish for power or superpower is the same thing. Go to lurk so I can grab a beer and stress. Not a problem at all, Gala. You do that there. You got your own disc down there? Yeah, you got a disc. They don't know why they're losing. But yes, Kobe. So, and again, for folks who may be in for the first time, the way we're playing through our Final Fantasy 14 is through a challenge wheel system. And big shout out to Mr. Johnson, as he's the one that set up the system and also encouraged me to play it. Basically, I'm only allowed to level up to the limit of an expansion. For this case, I'm in Heavensward, so when we level up to 61 in any particular job, if I get to that job, if I get a job to 61 while in Heavensward, I have to spin a wheel that looks like this, and it determines the next job I get to play as. Now, if that's not chaotic enough, I also have the ability, or the chat has the ability to then also spend channel points or bits to spin me once a stream as well, whenever they feel like it, to cause a little bit of chaos and also to just completely impede any of my progress through the MSQ, which they've done wonderfully well today by putting me into Goldsmith. On top of that, they can also spend bits and channel points to increase the amount of jobs in a specific, branch. So, for example, there's a ton of culinarian in there. There's also 5 more Astros. There's 5 astrologians going in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 more astrologian going in there. It's just like that there, or they can spend channel points, thus influencing the likelihood I go on to a specific job or when the wheel is spun. It's chaotic, it's fun, it's insane, but you know what? We're having a blast while we do it. And thank you, Katie, for the 500 biddies and also the 5 astrologian. We love chaos. Yeah. So we're doing that there, and it is chaotic. It's fun. It's a little bit different. And again, big shout out to John, since he is a Final Fantasy streamer as well, who invented this challenge and inspired me and encouraged me to play along and do it as well. If you want to check him out as well, you can do so in the link there. He is in, I think it might be Stormblood? Or is it Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers, chat? I think it might be in Shadowbringers. I think. So a bit ahead of myself by some measure. But yeah, I'd spent 10k for Dark, but I've only got 5. That's fair. He's in post Shadowbringers. Okay, post Shadowbringers. I'm gonna go do the quest in Northrend. Katie, can you help me, because they're mean and they like to shout at me, and not them, but the enemies that I face in Northrend. Thank you. Let's see, what do they need from me? I am still on Spriggan, aren't I? Aaron, thank you. I didn't even catch that. People are going to be like, I want to help John, but he's physically not here. Send me home. I want to go home. Spriggan is best? Nah. Phantom for life? Oh, I was going to Spriggan. This is better. Phantom for life? Big up my phantoms. It's where my homies are at. It's where my home is. Goblin crystal in it. We're rapping goblin in this bitch. Long distance, just like for real. I know, sweetheart. But I come visit you in Lich. Lich?
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Oh, oi, Savaloy. Thank you very much, Nissa. You're an absolute sweetheart. We'll love you for it. We'll love you dearly for it. Ah, look at these loving gays. I know, right? Ooh, that's a fancy new chair. That looks like a chair I haven't seen before, I don't think. Very fancy chair. Let's see what the big guy has for me. I'm not going to read these quests because I've read them several times over and I really just don't want to read text that I've read before. Would you believe? Bone ring. I need a bone ring. Maybe a bronze mid gauntlet. That's armor crafted. Brass ring then? Yeah, I can do brass rings and bone rings. Okay, so he needs 3 brass rings and 1 bone ring. Okay. I need to remember that. Oh god, look how many there is here, Nikki. I forgot when you like get higher reputation with them, you can take on more of the quests. Man, I don't have before, but I can't be fucked replacing all my mounts and stuff. I mean, that makes sense. It's a real shame that they're not account bound. Like, I really wish the mounts were account bound rather than character bound for the most part. Don't forget your glove. You're 100% right. My glove. Where's my glove? My glove. Think Stream Elements is drunk. It's not 4 months in a row. I think I've had over a year break from this channel. Was there... That's not... I don't think that's... Oh no, it was Stream Elements. But also Twitch said it as well, Nissa. It said 4 months on the Twitch thing here as well. I want to play with you, Mr. Sense, but I don't have any of my cool shit. Yeah, that's really fucking sucky. You can travel over. Can you travel over from there? These are society quests and Goldsmith. No, but Mugen, these quests go towards my progression as a goldsmith. I need to do them. Twitch being drunk, not surprised. Not quite a bingo yet. Not quite a bingo yet. I kind of hope not for the ones that could bingo fast because I don't want tech issues or frame drops. Oh, it's not that. That's never my bad. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we'll do keeping up with appearances first. Katie. Oh, I didn't grab. There's a quest over I didn't grab. Oh no, wait, actually, it's a hand, and I don't need to do that yet till I grab the stuff. That I do the stuff for him. Katie, they're here and they're all mean. Mean to me? They'll be mean to me. Mean to me. Thank you. She sorts them right out. And then we'll go over here. That's my line joke. I know I did steal it from you. I'll fully admit that. I will fully admit to that. I did very much steal that from you. Oh god, I gotta do a say. With the wind. Oh, I can't execute that command while I'm on a mount. Right. And then I need to go up here. Katie is my my personal bodyguard for the moment. I pay her in the promise of Katie, what do you want? I don't know what you would like. You're free? I feel like I still need to reward you though. Fuck, that went fast. Are you punching him? She's just punching him. She's just trying to lamp him. I'm praying that for once that the region-wide matchmaking working, that they might open up cross-region traveling, even if it excludes JP. I would like for them to do that as well. Because I don't see why they can't. Like, why can't they, you know? Can I just quick synthesize? Oh, I can, okay. She's just decking him. She's just decking him. She's like, 1 second, I'm embracing my inner Muhammad Ali. I'm gonna wreck him. Okay, I've done those two. I need to now go to this one over here, where what evil lurks in the heart of golems. I need to use the dissolving agent on a slate golem when it appears and slay it. So I gotta splash it and then we kill it. Hey, Mr. Gore, you left your phone in mine. You want me to drop it over? Oh my goodness, did I? I think you should come over. I think you need to come over, my friend. Ooh. Right, I'll give him a little splash, Katie. You know, a little bit of fucking. Apparently, an invalid target. Okay, I need to do it on this one. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Bit of Ricard Noir, and I can't be tamed. You know what I'm saying? Over here, the front of my hair is loosey goosey again on me. Can't be tamed. Cannot be tamed. Yes, I'm here to get what I need, and what I need is that. Right. Where does that lead me to now? I need to go follow guy floor. Okay, cool. Not too bad, Mr. Gore, not too bad. Just having a delightful streaming time, hanging out with the lovely chatters as always. Alright, hand this in. And then hand this in. And then I've got to craft these. How's yourself though? Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope everything's been all good over there. I hope you've been keeping cool, more importantly. I hope you've been keeping cold in this barbaric weather. Is that a tentacle? Is that your tentacle, or is that someone else's tentacle? Are you playing rap? I just realized you're being a raptor. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Or rar. I'm loving Final Fantasy. I'm loving it. It's been great. Oh, it's theirs. It's not yours. They're the one playing with tentacles, I see. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Bit sweaty from being outside, but alright. Just got back from being out. Met a long time online friend. Oh, that's awesome! Did you just go out for like dinner or drinks or something? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Right, I need to then go up here. You look majestic on that. I don't know what that is. But majestic nonetheless. How is our reputation going to look after this? We're making decent strides into the next one. And then I need to... What am I doing here? I think I have to go down there now. I think. Oh yeah, and then you go to the Brent Bench to do that one. Yeah, I went to cafe, just reminiscing about how we met and chatting about our random mobs. That sounds lovely. That sounds awesome. What do I do this one now? Oh, to bring it back up. They want me to go back and forward. Now you're decking him? Nikki can't be stopped. Nikki's just like, I'm gonna beat the crap out of everyone. Katie's like, you know what it is? Everyone's getting boxed. I'm boxing everyone. These hands are rated E for everyone. Is to my great sadness, I can't show you my Balmog. What's the Balmog? Or Balmong, sorry. Fucking love this Tonka. Everyone's getting my box today. Getting your box? That's an interesting way of phrasing that. From Belfast, we would interpret that in a totally different fashion. Okay, I have to go down Central Shroud. Shit, chat is popping. It's an RP center NA alongside media and instantly packed. Usually with insane bullshit. I kind of want to see that now. I would teleport, but the teleporting is probably... as fast as my mind can turn. It's just almost equal distance to where I have to go. But yeah, no, Nikki, if you said that in Belfast, it would have such a different connotation to it. I have to find someone here and say a phrase to them. Oh, there they are. High as honor. There we go. Got that one. Which is now taking me... I'm just going to teleport in this one, because it's probably the fastest way to do it. I'm on Brynhilder, same as you see as Balmung, and there are times we're so full we can't even visit the world. They have the cheapest price on everything a lot of the times. That's crazy. Let's say you pick a Discord. I cannot show you all the people. I cannot show you all the people because the game refuses to load them. Oh, it's your boyfriend's data center? Let's have a look here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of people in one area. What the hell? That's an insane amount of people in one area. So many crafted things. I should level up a fair amount here off the back of this. And then, are you beating the shit out of the... Why are you beating the shit out of the furnace? Chat, she can't be stopped. She's beating the crap out of the furnace now. Thing's pouring liquid, like liquid metal. She's like, I'm boxing it. It's getting boxed. You're making hardening steel. That's fair. That's fair. Most people harden steel with, like, you know, quenching liquids and stuff. Nah, Nikki's just gonna box it. Holy shit. Is it like the oldest server, Aaron? Is that what that is? Because it's like the oldest server or something? Oh, I didn't do misdirected woo yet. Where did I do that? I have to do it up there, don't I? I thought I'd done all of them and I didn't because I'm dumb. Fuck would I want to lower the quality? I need to go over and do that one. I forgot to do it. So see all the empty space, the second picture, walkthroughs, is a legacy server and that's the main RP hub. So everyone travels to it. Just wanted to show you a huge amount of people and that must be just a nightmare to be like your like home server. That must be the fucking worst. Because you're just trying to get shit done and like everyone's there fucking making the place laggy as hell. Oh, what's the proper facilities for this one? Same as the bladder lining component. Where? Like, you won't let me do it? Also, the first pic you showed me. Oh, there we go. That was weird. That bench has a special name. What's the name of it? You have to tell me the name. I needs to know the name. Is it? Oh, I got a little achievement. The mass of the usernames has a bench under it. Let me have a look. We call it the Goon. The Goon Bench. What the fuck are you writing, Nikki? Nikki, what in the sweet fuck is that? That's like Sabo Tender, but like blue and like thinner. That's wild. We're just about the same height like this. Hello. Oh, that's funny. Slender cactus. The Goon Bench is the Balmung landmark. Please don't touch it. Just covered in all the past hand fluids. Your hand might get stuck. Nasty. That's ERPers for you. They're just Balmunging all over it. Right, now I just need to... Does my timers actually tell me what's required? It does. Right, I'm gonna go back, Nikki. You're an... Or Katie, you're a fucking sweetheart. You helped me get through all of that absolute shithousery that was required to get through. And now I'm gonna go back to Ul'dah and I'm gonna get these made and then delivered. I'll be logging off in about a half an hour. That's all good. That's all good, Katie. You've done me a massive, massive help today. More than I could ask for. As always, you're a star and a saint. I heard of the Goon Bench last night for the first time, and I still don't know which bench they meant. When the servers go down for maintenance, we like to imagine that the Squeedies is calling in the cleaning crew for the Goon Bench. Then I'll have you on the TV, so I can judge from afar. You can judge me all you like. You can judge me as much as you like. You're not offending me. Wrong one I clicked. Right, so I need to get bone ring. Which I'll need bone chip and a... Okay, can I buy a bone chip? I can. Two ragstone. How much of those did he want? Ecto 9 delivery wants 1 bone ring and 3 brass rings. Okay. To do brass rings, I need... I'm going to need 3 brass ingots, and to make 3 brass ingots, I'm going to need 6 copper and 3 zinc. Oh, that one. The one with 10 times more people around it and inside the quicksand proper. Then there's Blowjob Alley. At least that's what I call it. Parleying, where people go to totally normal dance in close proximity to one another. It's so the little exit to the quicksand. So many people hang out there and do totally normal things in close proximity to each other. ERP, yeah. Oh god. That's funny to me. Oh, gooners never change. They should have some class and use it upon the hundreds of unlocked apartments like sensible people. Not that I'd know anything about that. Not that I would know anything about that. But if they use the alleyway, it adds to the allure of like voyeurism, I guess. They must love their voyeurism, that's what I'm putting it down to. Then I need to make 3 of these. I'll never forget walking into one of friends' apartments in Ball. They just bought it totally unfurnished and 2 people we didn't know just going at it in chat saying say chat. That's okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, brass rings, and then I need to do the bone ring. Just like that, we got a bone ring on the go. I think it'll be my first bone ring as well, actually. I apparently completed a crafting log. I didn't even know I was doing a crafting log. And with that, we're back to Northride. You want to add Summoner? Ooh, not a problem at all, Rob. We can add Summoners to the wheel. That brings Summoner / Scholar up to 2 entries now. Not too bad, not too bad. When we look at the wheel proper so far, chat, we've now got 2 Summoners compared to our loads of Warrior, loads of Samurai, loads of Red Mage, loads of Ninja, loads of Goldsmith. Oh, I need to take the Goldsmith out. I'm alright currently, Goldsmith. That has reminded me. Goldsmith out. Botanist in. Just reminded me there. Just as well as I was doing that. So, you can do it again. You can do it as many times as you would like. Handsome live reaction. It's definitely a live reaction. I don't know if it's handsome though. You can add as many as you want though, Rob. As many as you like. Some people went nuts, you can see, with Culinarian and stuff and Astrologian. So you can put in as many as your heart desires. The only difference is when I hit the cap for the expansion, I won't be able to play it anymore, but any additional left over will go into the next expansion. So, you know, it's all good. So the idea behind it is that I I can only level a job up to the max level of the expansion I'm on. So I'm on Heavensward, which means the job level cap is 61, just so that it forces me to spin the wheel and play a different job every time I hit the cap, and adds an element of challenge to the actual like leveling process. So outside of like, you know, the random spins that chat can make me do once a day, it also forces a spin if I get a job up to that cap point, which also means some days I could be doing 2 spins, maybe even 3 spins, depending on the circumstances. And it keeps me constantly having to change my role, my approach, and also how much progress I got done in a given stream. That only did 50, you serious? What else do I need to give? Hmm, 50 out of 120 is... I should have made way more brass rings. 50 out of 120 is... leaves me with 70, so if I do brass rings again... would bring me up to 90, and I need one for 30. I guess I could do a few bone rings. So I guess it's brass rings again, and then bone rings. A few bone rings. Free bone rings and the brass rings. I didn't even factor in the worth there. I just did that without even thinking. It's fun. It's fun. It means that I have to, like, technically do not all of the content, but, like, you know, see as much of the game as possible. It means everything we do, like, you know, at certain points will force me into doing parts of the game that I might get overlooked if I was just to do constant dungeon crawling, like Palace of the Damned, or doing some of the PvP, or doing all of the gold quests that are available to me, or, you know, if I'm a crafter, doing some of the crafting stuff like I'm doing here, and seeing just all of, like, the game, and it makes it so that, like, I fully, like, take in the whole experience. And it is genuinely a lot of fun, because, like, on any given day, on any given stream, I'm never sure what the stream's going to look like, or not that I'm not going to know what the stream looks like, but I'm not going to know what the how many of those do I need? I need 3 of those, so I need 6 and 3. So I never really know what I'm doing in any given stream, which is fun. I needed how many of those bone ring? Needed 3 bone chips. And how many of those do I need? I'm going to need 6 ragstone. Right, in this case, I'm going to quick synthesize these just to get them done, because I really don't mind what quality these are. I just kind of need them done. Yeah, it's roasting, Aaron. Absolutely roasting. Like, even with the fan on over there and stuff, at this time of night, I'm still boiling right now. It's nighttime. Why is it so fucking warm? It's still, according to my phone here, still like 17 degrees, which is not as high as it was earlier in the day, but it's still fucking warm. Also doesn't help that I've got like a PC there, which is basically a space heater cooking me as well. For all the good it's doing. Absolutely cooking me. I needed brass rings, didn't I? So brass ingots. $17 here as well. I was particularly bad last night. And again, it's more likely because I had to do like a bunch of gardening earlier into the day, which didn't really help a lot. But it certainly fucked me up by the end of it. I got a window open and the fan blowing. It's still not helping as much as it should. I feel like feel bad for the boyfie. So he's in Texas. Says 99 over there, which is like 37. Jesus, 37 degrees. No, thank you. Like, what's their humidity over there? Like what are we talking? Like humidity wise, it must be fucking intense. I'd hope it's not, but I genuinely don't know. Because, like, what kills us so much with the heat is the humidity. Like, 22, 23 shouldn't feel as bad as it does over here, but it feels bad because the air is fucking thick. 33%, that's not bad. Compared to us, we usually get, like, anywhere between 80 and 90 in the humidity, but 37 degrees is still stupid warm. Stupid too warm. Way too warm. Like, the heat is a hate crime. Did I not make the brass rings? Is that what it is? Or is it... No, it doesn't say. What the fuck are you being awkward then? Yeah, I get your need is deep. You just need to take them now. Stop being such a fucking weirdo about it. Leveled up again. I'm so glad it still cools down during the night, unlike the weeks before. Currently 86% humid for me. I just want fucking dry heat. Is that too much to ask for? God, yeah. Just give me some dry heat. Just nice dry heat. Like, I'll take 22, 23. Just make it a dry heat. Like, I was in the Netherlands last year, and it was like 32. And it was way easier to deal with than 22, 23 over here. Because the heat wicked the moisture away. I didn't feel like I was constantly swimming in my own sweat. Which is insane. That, like, I could be in higher heat in a different place and cope with it a lot easier. Oh, we're so close to getting on the next section. We leveled up quite a bit there as well. But that's just weather for you. Just crazy. Right. Time to get our wee butts over to the Goldsmith Guild and see what their next quest is. UK Heat is different, a way different beast, yeah. The mighty Yanks that will come over here and then say that they understand what we mean now when we say it's too warm is becoming more of a thing I've noticed. Like, they are being humbled more often now, I'm seeing, by our weather when they come over here. Looks like I can go for the hands, or maybe not actually. No, I got all the best gear on me apparently. Why does it fucking feel like the heat is sitting on my cheeks? Like, I feel like the air is sitting on my cheeks. I wish I was dead. I've had to go to the point of not sleeping with a quilt on now. I just lie on top of the quilt at night and just sleep lying on top of the quilt because it's too warm when I go to bed to have a quilt on me, and it's too warm when I wake up because the sun's out again. So I've just went with sleeping with no quilt over me now. Come to CZ for a while. 40 degrees be making my life fucking miserable. What's the humidity over there as well though, Rob? 40 is hell. But if it's 40 with like a high humidity as well, Jesus Christ. I have a good friend who lives in Texas UK much of her life. She compared the UK heat wave to, quote, the UK weather is literally swamp ass with houses built like fucking pizza ovens. Yeah. I use a DV sheet during the summer, yeah. Outside heat ain't bad. It's inside the heat's basically bent you over. Yeah, because just like what Harry is saying, the houses are ovens. They're designed to be ovens. Yep, please. Fuck's sake, Katie. Oh, Rocker, just hoping that you would come by. You see, something's happened to Gigi. Recently started acting strangely, and even by his usual standards. Anyways, I believe he's determined to cause. It's quite complicated, but put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not any ingot of silver, mind you, a high-quality one. It may seem like a daunting, but I have delivered confidence that you'll handle the task. Okay, that's grand. I can make high-quality silver. Just, I need to get silver ore now, which makes me wonder. Fucking the Pornhub fucking side. Currently lives in Wales with her husband. For Wales to be miserably hot to a Texan, you know it's bad. Yeah. Oof. Fucking hell. We don't have much aircon in the UK
suck
ever.
your dick.
Please, sweetheart. That'd be lovely. That'd be delightful. In homes, yeah. AC. When? I've been considering getting AC. Where? When? Whoa, PVG chat orgy when? PVG chat orgy is a wild statement. I'll show up with chips and dip. I'm just happy to be there. Tonight, apparently. Oh my goodness. Right, time to check Universalis and see where I can get silver ore the cheapest. Just looking silver ore, don't need fine silver ore. I don't need stacks at 99 is the thing. Going to Moogle apparently. I'm going to Moogle. Katie and Monk romance arc begins tonight on the PVG origin. Got AC and it's the best thing ever. But about a month ago my AC was banned from my borough. So I don't know what we want me to do about it now. What do you mean it's banned from your borough? Like, how does that work? Like, how do you ban AC? I don't know, something about eco-conscious people and noise pollution, every other reason they can think of. Well, they can't ban it. Like, they can moan about it, they can't stop you from having it. there's nothing they can legally do, I would imagine. Major problem currently regarding AC is UK that we don't have the manufacturing infrastructure to build the good units cheaply. You get a good one for a couple of thousand USD over there, but UK you add a zero to that price of the units, plus more they get professional installed due to the coolant gas. The condensers need specialists, which are more than triple the install cost. Or we can make do with the shitty humidifiers with fans attached to the living the yeah. Well, they can go fuck themselves because the power grid can sustain it. They just need to shut the fuck up. Am I a Moogle? I'm a Moogle. Silver ore. I do not need 99. I will settle for 20. And even that seems excessive. Fuck is going on with you, my guy? Time to go home. I've stole all your stuff. Shut the AI center. Yeah, shut the AI data centers down. Fuck those things. I'm just glad we've got like proper homeowner association. Yeah, I would be banning that in my area. If they tried to do HMO or fucking what do they call them over here, I'd be telling them to go fuck themselves. Right. Head back to Ulda. Just wanted to double check there. Thought I had something I needed to. I'd fucking explode if I got told I couldn't do what I wanted to with my property. Yeah, fuck that. Must that shit must be coming from illegal modification of council houses though, was it not? It depends. It could be, but then that would insist that the council still owned the home. Where like if it's a privately owned home, they can't do shit to my knowledge. Tracy, the cost was the big issue for me, but I decided to get one that's not that's hot and cold and can be expanded to 3 rooms if needed later, so I can use it. Big problem is I have maintenance costs, like a car maintenance where they go do a small cheap thing, they kind of 20 other issues and charge another 800 quid. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a stupid amount of money. Also, why have I got 2 quests here? Oh, it's that quest. Right. High quality silver ingot, I think I will. And I know I will. Because I've got the touch. I've got the power. What's this? Oh shit. Just like that, done. Fucking mechanics, man. Privately owned, they can't really do Scooby, but rented, you'll need permission, of course. Yeah. Oh man, we were just changing our oil and we found out that your headlights were broken, and then we smashed out your headlights and your radiator shot, and then they drill holes in it, and then your tires are flat and they need replaced, and then they slash your tires and it'll be $4,000. Fucking hell. Please bring me a silver as soon as ready. Yeah, got it right here. It's high quality, don't you worry. I only had it just over a year and they already needed to replace and reprime the gas or something. I'm not going to pretend I know what that means, but it costs 308 quid for Freddy Wiz's work. That's bullshit. That's stupid bullshit right there. Remember when you got the satellite dish in our housing association at the time tried to tell us to take down because it doesn't look nice? We just said, no, we need it for TV, and they moved on. I can't believe they tried to tell you what you couldn't have. They can go fuck themselves. This is perfect, Brofgar. I can fix Gigi with this. I'm sure of it. He just looks like he's slurring again. Silver ingot. Forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating. Poor Gigi. He's like completely different person. What do you mean? He's the exact same as he was. What? Not different than usual, you say. Yeah, he's the exact same he always. Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure he's quite a bit off sorts. Anyways, silver is historically prized for its beauty, and ancient peoples believed it possessed magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural process involved, and they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without the existence of background and the relevant phase, but let's just say that the silver is really, really good at channeling Aether. For that reason, the silver is a material choice for making the mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But gods forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core, it's like, well, everything that Gigi makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When the first built a century ago, knew nothing, but by the assistant guildmaster after guildmaster, he come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it, is our guild's greatest treasure. What's this? For anyone who wants to continue my bingo card, I got a dip in like 6 minutes. Yeah, so Katie was doing a bingo card, and I think she has been doing it for like the last few streams, and I really don't want some of these bingo options to happen. I don't want tech issues. I don't want a frame drops if I can avoid it. But yeah. Yeah, not too bad in the morning. Like, where did they want it to go? Probably, like, off the house. This house in my town is painted fucking lemon yellow. It keeps getting reported to the local council. The guy keeps telling them to fuck off. It's so funny. Whoa, 100% honey isn't happening right now. I think I'm the only person to have gotten it so far. 1 in 100 chance, yeah. Huh. I take it you didn't realize how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a great comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. I think it was the hands I wanted, right? Yes, it was. Listen, John, buddy pal. Don't you need to piss? Not at the minute, no. I think it's trickling water. I'm pretty good on the piss front right now. Like, I haven't felt compelled to piss one bit. A gentle babbling brook. No, because, like, I'm sweating too much, so the sweat is counteracting my need to evacuate liquids in that capacity. Unfortunately for you. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate for you. Waterfall and streaming down the jam of the water. My open mouth. No, wait, not that one. Not that one. I haven't crafted any of this stuff, although I'm in like the 30. Well, I'm in the 29 range, so I'll go into here and see what I can do. Silver ring and a mudstone whetstone. Can I make one of those? I can. Okay. Well, let's do the silver ingot first. Guess I needed silver more than I expected. Fuck. I should have bought more. Should have bought more silver. I'm a dickhead. Right, to make that I need 2 mudstone. Do you have mudstone? You don't have mudstone. Fuck. Level 1 to 50 craft stuff is a bunch of tribe. And the market for them is kind of super saturated. So good luck selling them for anything worthwhile. We were at stacks at 99. That's the thing. That's what I've been trying to avoid, is buying too much of. I'll just take the. I've been trying to avoid buying like a saturated amount of like items that I don't need. I've been really trying to be careful of that because it's fucked me over before. Mudstone. Then we can do this now and no, Freddy. Get it up, ye. I made that mistake one. Or sorry. Yeah, I made a mistake once. I was doing a BSM quest and accidentally bought a stack of 99 iron. Just made the first 100k gil, and I lost like fucking all of it to the good old days. Now I have 38.7 million. I have 10.8 million on me, which is nothing to shy my nose up at. But I'm still making a point of not like ludicrously overspending, because I'm very aware that I could lose that money very quickly if I'm not sensible, and I'm trying to be sensible. Cool, I'm off. I'll be watching from afar. Good night, day, time zone, everyone. Not a problem, Katie. You look after yourself and you have a lovely night. As always, you're a pleasure and a joy to have with us tonight. Do I have the ability to change gear at all? I'm currently occupied. Actually, you know what? I am so dumb. Goldsmith. Link to glamour plates. There we go. Big Haiti, big kisses on your cheeks like a saucy Frenchman. Not the saucy Frenchman. But of course, something awful has happened. It's Gigi. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. Traveling merchant here was not available to go discuss a potential contract with us. In the midst of negotiation, Gigi commented on the man's jewellery, claiming that such tawdry baubles are beneath even a Lementian whore. Jesus Christ. Unsurprisingly, the man became quite upset and stormed off. Our members understand that Gigi is a bit of a harsh critic, but his foreign gentleman Roroton was visiting for the first time. If they were a guild member, it might have been overlooked by the incident, but he was a potential business partner. God, what a disaster for the guild. We must make up for him. Can you help me, Brofgar? Before Gigi offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By the way of an apology, I'd like to take a gift of Roroton, a pair of these. These are the finest we can craft. The gods are good. Forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft the earrings. When they are ready, please present them for inspection. I mean, alright. How do I make malachite earrings? I need to make 2 malachite. Oh, I got 1. I need just 1 more. And a silver ingot, which I think I still have the materials for. Yeah, love to see it, chat. Right, need to get one more malachite to make the malachite orb. Pretty sure I had... yeah, there we go, malachite. Okay, and then that should mean we got all high quality parts for that, meaning what we do here is going to be top tier. Absolutely top tier. We're so good at it, chat. Best crafters going. Right, now I got those done, we'll hand them over to the little lady. Are the earrings ready yet? Of course. Such rich, vibrant greens. Even I couldn't have done a better job of the cutting of the stones. Despite being relatively commonplace, malachite is quite sought after owing to its supposed power, value, or ward off evil. Placing pieces bearing the swirls that resemble the eyes is especially popular. Superstitious notwithstanding, it does indeed have some mild thaumaturgical properties. I must say, I think you're really outdone yourself, Hrothgar. I pray that these that Rorotan will feel the same. Which is why I apologize in person. I'm not sure he would be willing to hear me out, so I'd like you to deliver the earrings. Before he left, the Rotan mentioned that he did our business to conduct in a Ruby Road exchange. Chances are you might find him there. Cool, can do. Now this is what I like to see, not a scrap of MSQs. Literally from the get-go, Johnson's, I got rolled into Goldsmith. So I was in botany, and I was 50 in botany, and then it was like, how about we rolled you? And I'm like, okay. And we're like, time to spin into this. I'm like, oh god damn it. I fucking love it. Okay, Ruby Road. Not Ruby Road, actually, sorry. It's Ruby Exchange, right? Sapphire Exchange? Where am I going? Oh, it's like right up there. Okay, so I'd actually want to go to here. Hey, Tallbreak, hope we keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. But yeah, we're currently level 30 on our Goldsmith. We're making gains. I'm actually really happy about it because we got to do our Allied Society stuff, and we got the Zal like near enough like into the next section, which is great. Like this is great because like I get opportunities to do this here, and that's awesome. I like that. That's more mounts, more minions, more like story stuff there. Finish the game. I can do New Game Plus now if I want. Beat it in 27 hours. Nice. What game was it again? Oh, the gods, not a Goldsmith. Let me make myself clear. I just wanted to discuss the potential partnership. I do not know what I have done to offend your guildmaster and her assistant, but I understand I am no longer welcome. Please now leave me in peace. My guy, we want to hand you these fantastic malachite earrings. Really now, I don't want to hear it. Just leave me. By the 12, I've never seen such fine craftsmanship. From Mistress Serendipity, I'm speechless. I never imagined the Guildmaster would go so far as to purchase the craft. Wait, you're the one who crafted these? Not the Guildmaster? The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. I don't believe I have properly introduced myself. I'm Roroton, a traveling entrepreneur, and I go wherever the opportunity beckons, buying for a gill and selling for a two. Long have I wandered the realm in search for fine accessories, as well as the talented goldsmiths who can craft them. And you are precisely the sort of artisan I endeavour to meet. I would be honoured if you would allow me to purchase more than your fine merchandise. Permit me to sell your wares. We will both be wealthy in no time. But forgive my impetuousness. Fuck that word. You are a guild goldsmith, and I must go through the proper channels. Very well, I will meet with Mistress Serendipity once more. Please give my card of your guildmaster and inform her that I shall contact her again soon to resume contract negotiations. Just leave that sexual, like, deviant out of it. Impetuousness. It's the bridging of the two and the isness that's messing up my tongue. Legend of Nyuta by Endless Trails. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. But yeah, it's like the bridging of the to and the isness. It's like the impetuousness. It's just a fancy word for cheeky. They could have not just used the word cheeky. God damn it. Racking my brain. But yeah, we're making wild gains on the Allied Society stuff though, which I'm happy about because, like, I was genuinely afraid I was going to forget about those. Like, I'm constantly reminding myself when I get Ever Astro, Machinist, and Dark Knight, I still need to go back and do the other 3 Allied Societies for, like, ARR because, like, they're nowhere near done. So I was like, okay, no, there's some good in here. I've actually got stuff I need to do here. I need to keep on top of that because that's important. Welcome back, Roughcar. While you were gone, I performed some basic maintenance on Gigi. I'm not sure if I fixed the problem or whether the problem even is to begin with, but what about Roroton? Did you find him? I did. I think you need to fix Gigi from stop literally grabbing your ass, because that is just sexual harassment. That is just sexual assault. This is wonderful news, Roughcar. Not only have you for big stretch and hydrate. Ugh. Oh god. Bit of hydration. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Not only has he forgiven us, but he desires a business partnership even more than before. And you has the right to count on your Roughgar, even though there's something about your work that moves people, something that touches the soul. It is a gift that can't be taught as much as I wish it could. No, but you always had it in you, and as you grow more skilled, you only become better at expressing it. I'm certain that there's part of Roberton's decision. Since we know he'll request your services in the next visits, you'd be best work until you get the time comes. That's cool. Do I want the hat? No, because the hat is comparable to what I have. Do I want the... No, against comparable? Is the hands an upgrade? The hands are like a minor upgrade. So we'll take them. Because... Oh, did I not select hands? And then add them to my... Is that a fly? Bug nets on the window. I don't know how a fly got in here. Wait, did I not? Maybe I already had the hands. Unfortunate.
Smith 2000 allegedly proclaims a fly. Yes, finally food time.
Ew, Nick, no. No. Ew. too bloody warm up in this world to put a stop to it. I'm embracing fan life, but it's only doing so much for me. Play new chapters, haven't finished yet, but goddamn, starting to get long. Talking about Deltarune, sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll get the Deltarune when it finally finishes so I can play it in one go. What's that quote? I have tried to mind bleach that. I wonder what I was talking about when I said that. Right, we're level 32. We have to get up another 3 levels for our next quest. Let's have a look at our wee logs, see what we can make with somewhat ease. Right. Look in here. Why have I got a feeling you're going to cost me money that I don't want to spend? I really should have bought more silver when I had the chance. Fuck. I'm making Garth eat the fly. I don't know. I did that in chapter 3. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. I haven't played the game, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Might hop in Final Fantasy play for a while, just don't know which one. 10 or 12. I mean, whatever. Well, you can always try one. If you're not feeling it, you always go to play the other. What do I... Mithril ingots? Fucking hell. Horn ring is going to require Algard horn. Do I have any of those actually? Got copper ingots weirdly. Might need to double check my. I need to double check my returners. Playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the minute and enjoying it. It's a great game. Great game. Just saying I'm getting exhausted because I'm ready to take a break. But then take a break, dude. Don't overdo yourself. But true, but also is also where I left off in the story. See, I couldn't do that. If I'm playing an RPG, I've got to play that till the end. I couldn't like halfway play a Final Fantasy game and then jump out and play something else. Like I couldn't do that for that very reason. Where is there any summoning bell? That's what I'm looking for. Right. Do I have any Algod horn? Funny you should ask. I fucking do. When in doubt, chat. Check.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
When in doubt, check your inventory. You might have stuff you already didn't know you had. I should probably right click and do that. Actually, you can do that. You can right click and I'll check your inventories for you. Just picked up Rebirth again on Nintendo Switch 2. Enjoying it more. Why? Really? You're enjoying it more this time compared to the first time? Is that because like you already know where it's going and you can just relax and play it? I wonder if they do retakes. In what sense? Right, so I had the horn right. So I got the horn, which is great. I just need Sillet Stone. How do I make that? I need Sillet Stone. Is that going to be stupid money here? It's a lot. I don't know if I'll need it. It's a lot though. See, this is what gets me. So I don't really know if I'm going to need the quantities that sometimes it sells in. I'm going to take this because it's more about the quantity than anything. So I'll take that. Oh God. That's not good. That's really not good. I've just gotta hope this does it. Thank God. Tribute total 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 remake, 8 master, 10, 11, 12, 12, 10, 2, 12, 16 Crisis Core remaster. All downloaded. 7 remark, not remakes also have. So then you have options. You have options you can choose from. I mean, you know, just see what you like, vibe with it. If you're like, I'm not really getting into this one, I'll try a different one. You've options there. Yeah, you're set for a while. Like, do they get lines or are they just on the spot? Wait, sorry. In what sense, Nick? You talking about the redeem you just done? Because like that was all like ad libbed. If you're talking about the robotic thing, I think that was like ad libbed by a bunch of like voice actors. I don't know if they're amateur or professional, but that was ad libbed by a bunch of voice actors. I think on like a Discord call or something. Usually spin a wheel and let fade. You take a wheel approach to it. You could do that. You could spin a wheel and see what you think. Alright, let's make this here and see what we can get out of it. Let's just hope, chat, that we can not get screwed over here. I think luck should be on our side. As it is, chat. As it is. I just have these on me apparently, so I'll just make this. Again, I just need to give a heads up. We have a few winners from the Final Fantasy giveaway chat from the Pride event. I believe it's A. Bennett and Miwayu, who have not got back to me yet regarding their regarding the Twitch DM I sent to redeem their win. If I don't hear back by tomorrow, I will be re-rolling the winners. This might be dangerous. I will be re-rolling the winners then tomorrow on stream from the people who didn't get picked. This is not going to go well. This might not work. Oh, it did. We gambled and it won. But if we don't hear back, we'll be re-spinning the from the people who didn't get picked in the last time we ran the actual wheel. So you have till tomorrow, and then if not, one of the folks who didn't get an opportunity to win will get an opportunity to win tomorrow. He's trying to reach you about your Chocobo's extended warrior. I mean, prize event. Yeah. And like the thing is as well, like, I mean, it's all been funded, so like the money to pay for their game time is sitting there. So we just wanna give the gift of 2 months of like Final Fantasy 14 game time to these lovely people. But they haven't, unfortunately, reached out to us when we reached out. They unfortunately have not responded to our DM when we reached out to them. So we do really want to do right by them. Do I have any of that there? If I was to search for item, apparently. Apparently no. Because again, we want people to get the prizes how do I get that? The prizes they rightly won. but we can only do so much. Like, we can only do so much. I might need more silver. I might need more silver, chat. I should have bought more silver when I was on Moogle. What's the silver like here? Silver. Fuck it, I'll just take it. It's not the most expensive and I'll probably use it. I think you're still getting some audio warping in your music, by the way, dude. Seriously, still? I'm just playing it back on the YouTube disc and I'm just listening back here from the YouTube end, see if I can hear it. I couldn't hear it on YouTube. I couldn't hear it on the YouTube playback at all. That's so weird. I think it is Twitch being weird. Game music or something. I hear a pattern sound from the fan, the mic, but nothing stands out. Yeah, that there you can hear it kind of in the background. Go, every time I hear every word since I learned a fun fact, but I can't help it. But several words that we got in English from the French multiple times at different points, and like warranty and guarantee. And yeah, like English is kind of like a bastard language. It kind of just takes from like a multitude of different root languages. Yeah, like Twitch is just weird. I don't know what's up with Twitch, but Twitch is just stupid. I'm pausing. Oh my god. Also, like, at one point when the French took over England, because that did happen, the primary language in England was French for some time, which is crazy, which is probably where a lot of the root words of French end up in English come from, because of their time in control of the English territories probably led to that. Smack that pause button day or night, baby. Baby. Yeah, the Normans, yeah. So there's probably, like, that probably comes from as well. But, like, there's a lot of, like, woo. English was conceived between two languages that deeply in love with each other. They're already married. It's not fair to call them a bastard language. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of, English is just basically a melting pot of language. It just takes and picks from whatever makes sense. Well, to be fair, though, a lot of modern languages are doing that now with, like, modern technology terms. But, yeah. Right, what was I making? Oh yeah, I was making this. Ah shit, I might need more siltstone. I didn't buy much of that, did I? Oh wait, did I? Did I? I did. No point in buying more. That would be stupid. We don't like doing stupid, well, we'd love doing stupid things, but not if I don't need to. Also, common nobility in that time appeared to speak French, leaving the commoners in Middle English and all the various dialects which varied in country to country. Or county to county, yeah, because like you don't have like, what's it like? It's not Yorkshire, is it? Oh shit, we're not in a good position there. Waste Not was probably... Let's go, baby! Oh! Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. But yeah, like Yorkshire and stuff is its own territory, right? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Cornwall was its own territory, right? Like they're like kind of staunch about that. They're like Cornwall first more than English first, right? Or is that Yorkshire? Normans had a weird dialect of French anyways because they're Vikings, basically Northman. Well, the thing is there, right? The thing there is, Rando, I think, was it not like the Norway Vikings invaded France and established the province of Normandy, and then those folks with William the Conqueror went over and beat the bollocks of the Saxons in 1066. Was that not what happened there? No, I remember. I did the math, and he was born, and my parents got married. Good chances he's a bastard child. My parents had a shotgun with They, of course, deny that being the case, but I know basic math. Yorkshire's only important for the T. Scouse, not English. Yeah, as well. Scouse, not English. I've noticed a horrific thing where, like, I can tell my mum and dad celebrated my brother's birthday by having sex because my brother's birthday is exactly 9 months before my birthday. Exactly 9 months. He's born on the 30th of November. I'm the 31st of July. It's literally fucking 9 months to the fucking day. So, if you have brothers or sisters, you might want to check that out in your family. That realization, sorry, brother. It's all good. It's one of those ones where when I find out, it's like, I must tell everyone else, because they might also be literally conceptions out of celebrations for their siblings. Yep, Cornwall had and still has its own language, but like the Welsh and Gaelic, SP. And that is that Gaelic? Gallica. That's like the Scottish dialect for Gaelic, isn't it? If I'm reading that correctly, in which almost dying out. There was dialects all over England. The things that only unifying was the advent of the printing press during the Stuart period, the printing of the first Bible in English rather than in Latin, and it allowed for the language to get more homogeneous. Oh, leave it to religion to be the gentrification of a language. It's funny when someone's birthday is 9 months after their mum or dad's birthday. Well, yeah, that could be a thing as well. I just realized it was muted between me and my brother. I think I pointed it out to him one time when I was still like on speaking terms with him, and he wasn't happy about it. It's like, how do you think I feel? It's like, I'm not exactly thrilled about this either. I need 2 of those. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I need to be on top of these tricks of the trades. I cannot risk losing them. Tricks of the trade, baby! I might be a Valentine baby having been born in November. My mum's birthday's in June. Mine's is in March. See? Look at these revelations that now people are having pertaining to their family and their, I guess, conception / birth. Just checking that too, because my birthday's in March, but there's no connection for me. Why was I born? I mean, you were born because your parents had a bunch of fun together. Not ideal. That worked. Accident. My parents never had sex. That's cool. That's very funny. Okay, that's the first time. I don't really have those. Do I have anything else I can make out of silver? Silver spoon lure. Okay, we can make that. Fuck, we need more of what we just made. Really? Okay. I was conceived at a wedlock. I think they had her. I think he had her in a hammerlock. Not the hammerlock takedown. I've seen too many matches won by that in the last 12 months. My parents didn't have sex ever. Just got into bed, turned into a big cube of pixelated colors and got out again. I popped into existence months later, already 4 months old. What the fuck? That is wild. That's insane. That is boogaloo. Did I make two? I only made one of them, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I need to go back and make another one. Reading the chat is you know. Oh shit, need that. Oh, that didn't feel like the play. That didn't feel like the play at all. Gonna need that because I can't trust this to work. First go. Did though. The Sims is an experience. I mean, this is people talking real life, but yeah. Yeah, I know a few people. Because like my John Bacon as well, his sister has her birthday in October and his birthday's in June. So it's one of those things we've like, I went through this like process of do I not have any mudstone? You son of a bitch, do I not have mudstone? You son of a bitch! I need mudstone. Okay, maybe I won't do that one. Maybe I could do something else. Oh no, I need mudstone. Oh, you fuckers. Need to go buy some mudstone. God damn it. Mudstone. I need... I'll take those 5. That works for me. Well, let's talk about parents not having sex. Makes me think about how Jesus is all. My mom is totally a virgin. She would never have sex. Ew. I mean, if you interpret the Bible with enough malice, it turns into God absolutely knocking up a... I can't even remember what age she is, but it doesn't sound right. And Joe, Big Joe in the corner being a fucking cuck. But also, I think Jesus flunked biology. Him and the rest of fucking, I guess at that time, Jerusalem? Or was it somewhere else? I can never remember. What was I making? Chat, I forgot I was making. Oh yeah, I need it for this. Fucked that up a little bit. Oh, chance I need to land. And then we can go back here and make this. I think I'm doing that backwards. I think I need to do waste knot first, actually. Nice. Yeah, Nazareth, actually, you're right. I'm up to 49 monk, just a bit more in time for another job. What's your next job you're doing? Out of curiosity. What was I doing? Clear glasslands. Did I make that? I do not. Do I have any of those? Block 2 of Big Lord. Big Lord. And I have that, I believe, so I need to make one of those. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Got away with it. I'll take it. Right. I need to go get them off Big Lord. Sandward Fang. Lancer or a rogue. Those are two last combat classes still active to this point, though. Perhaps I'll take a break from the standard classes and go blue mage for a bit. I'm waiting till I think I'm in Stormblood or Shadowbringers before I even look at blue mage. At least that's the way I'm doing it. Somewhere on... I don't understand the way for blue mage as you many abilities are locked in AR. Just because there's more abilities down the line, I believe. I think like it goes on for a little bit more. Hello. Eddie Grimm, hello. It is, but like I still want to be able to do other stuff past that, because if I start it now, I'll get it to 60 probably quite easily, because there's not a lot you can do with the blue mage, where I might as well leave it for when I have just more to do with it, because like you can't really do MSQ or anything with it. So I'm not in a rush to add it in. But like, that's right. Okay, we got that done. Silver choker. I could probably do that, to be fair, and I'll need to get the Ald. Do I have any Ald gold lever? You think I would, but I probably don't. I don't, because fuck my inventory, I guess. But silver ingots will do me rightly. Big lord. That silver ingot went up really fast. What the fuck? Have I just got really efficient at making silver at this point, where it's like nothing to me? Yeah, because I don't really have any upgraded items to do. Like, is silver ingots just laughable to me now? Or no, I just got really lucky on that one, I think. Okay. I just need some alt gold lever. Let's check out the sure, I'll take 6 pieces. Seems like a reasonable amount. And then we will make this silvery choker. Well, we'll hopefully make this silvery choker. Choker? Chat, I barely know her. Just like that, or I'll pop it up as Jaxie, and I'm like, time for the next quest. Although in saying that, I'm at that point in the game where I just have more materials than I need. You know what? At least I could probably sell these, because they might be sought after. Well, not that. But the crafter point ones might be good to sell, or at least that one might be good to sell for. Didn't even realize I wasn't equipping that there. Into the army chest for you. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Mugen's been just singing it the whole time tonight. I feel sorry for Mugen. Hey man, hey man, I've been bored today. Hey Blue, we keep well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. I've been waiting for you, Brofgar. Remember the Rorotum, the merchant whom we had the most exquisite earrings? He paid for a visit not long ago, hoping to find you a present. In fact, he was positively heartbroken when he couldn't speak to you in person. It's hard to believe that once so furious it was, is now unfortunate incident never happened at all. But return to the matter of the hand, Rorotum has commissioned a craft of firebrand, of peerless quality, of course. And when you finish it, you must insist you value the work that him. Don't trust your craftsmanship, but Rorotum is an important client, to say the least. That's fine, I'll make it for you. Nah, I've been busy setting up OBS for Twitch for sure. Oh, cool. Their OBS is great. I have been testing Meld as well because it quotes itself to be a lightweight alternative. And I will say I've seen less fucking around with Meld in some ways, but it's also not as good as OBS in regards to like, it's not as good when it comes to like granular back-end adjustments to things like your frames, your frame paste and stuff, and your it's a bit fucky with how much kilobit you can change basically your net speed for your upload, but it's very good for multi-streaming. Like it's built-in multi-streaming is a very good tool because it's just built into it, where you have to like, if you want to do multi-streaming on the YouTube or TikTok and all the other platforms, you have to do a lot of add-ons into OBS to make it work. But you know, if you want something simple, Meld's not bad in that capacity. But I've been testing out multiple softwares just to see where things have been at, because I was having some issues with OBS with stability, but there's been I've been investigating that on an ISP end as well. So if I'm Googling, what do you think is the first wrestler to win the WWE FD belt on Raw? You may ask questions. The first wrestler to win it on Raw? Raw of all things, of all places? Fuck, that's gotta be back in like the... Fuck, that's ages ago. I'm trying to remember what era that even is and who like the major players were at that point. Right, I need to make firebrand, which is going to require an Eye of Fire. Do I make that? I do make that. I need fire rock. Okay. An Eye of Fire needs fire rock. Silver ingot, which I can make myself, and unfortunately an algoat horn. Okay. Oh, if it's 1987, it's Mick Foley. I thought it might have been. I thought it might have been the error before the Attitude Era. If it's Attitude Era, it's Mick Foley. Not Foley. When it comes to Raw. Are you sure? You want 99? Oh, he's 1999. Who would be then with 97? Alright, I need Firestone. Honestly, with being raw, I would have thought it was like in 1994 the first time it was won. Who was defending the belt then? So that would tell me who isn't the winner. It would tell me who is the loser. Is that a question I'm allowed to know? What am I looking for here? Fire needs a fire rock. Fire rock. Oh, that's a bit expensive. How much is an eye of fire? The eye of fire is cheaper. Well, it's not. Or is it? 18 grand versus... Oh my god, the finished thing is fucking cheap for that. And so many of them. Oh my, okay, you know what? Taking a hit on that one. Who lost the belt? Who lost the belt? Was that... Yeah, that was the question. Who lost the belt? Bret Hart. Wasn't Sean then, because that wasn't on Raw. It wasn't Diesel, because Diesel would have left the company by then. Oh, I know. It's a fucky win as well. I know what it is. It's a fucky win. But I'm gonna let someone else guess. Right, I need to remember what I'm doing here. Oh, I need the Algoth horn as well. Shit. Well, in the meantime, I'll get this made. I cannot believe that the actual, like, made product was cheaper than buying the resources to make it. That's so silly. So silly. I don't think anyone's guessing. But I'm holding back in case someone does want to guess, because I think I'm near positive I know who it is now. And it was a really fucky title win. Like, it wasn't technically a clean win, if I remember correctly. I'll go Horn. I know who lost the belt, my dad, but that was because he didn't fit anymore, but put a few pounds on. Jesus Christ, Gigi. I'm safe to say I think you know. I do know. I'm just holding back because other people might want to guess. I don't really want to buy Algoth horns for that price. I'm going to check Universalis. Universalis, where are you taking me? Algoth horn. Horn is not spelled with G. Universalis, I am going to Ragnarok. By the looks of things, Ragnarok. So that would have been Sid Vicious, and it was due to the fact that Stone Cold got involved and done some interference, which then Bret lost the belt due to that actual interference on the part of Stone Cold, if I remember correctly. It was Sid. But that was donkeys ago. I sometimes forget Sid is in WWF at the time due to the fact that, like, he was so back and forward between WCW. I just need the one. I think I'll make it here to make sure I just need the one. Such a kick in the arse off of it. Right. That should have met the requirements I need. Time to head back home. I want to go home. Let me go home. I want to go home. Right. I think we might try and get the level 40 tonight, chat. I think going from 1 to 40 on Goldsmith's a pretty damn good amount of work. Marginai was the first Intercontinental Champion. What? Marginai was the first Intercontinental Champion and the first to lose the belts to ever change on Raw in... Oh, was that from Sean? Did he lose that to Sean? He lost it to Sean, right? Can't remember if he won it from Sean, but I'm sure he lost it to Sean, right? Is the firebrand ready yet? Yes, it is. One from Sean. He won it from Sean? I thought he lost it to Sean. Alright, Gigi. Yeah, I know this is your first evaluation in a long time, but I'm sure you can handle it. I hate the way he starts this every time. Firebrand, burn, burn, make it burn them. Gigi is the one true lord of the inferno. No, Gigi, no. What did I tell you? No fires. Please forgive him, Wolfgar. I may have knocked something loose when I performed the maintenance earlier. But I'm certain nothing's important, really, other than the occasional outburst. He's a relatively stable, well, for Gigi anyway. Yes, the Scepter. I must say that you've once again done a marvellous job. I'm practically impressed by how well you set the eye to the fire of the Scepter. The gemstone is a focal point of design, both aesthetically and practically speaking, what allows the fomenters to channel the etheric energies within, and with it transforms the piece of common instrument to death into a stunning work of art. Any veteran fomenters will be doubtless satisfied with both the quality and the efficiency with the efficacy of this firebrand. I just know Brewerton will be happy to receive it. I say we give him the gift that keeps on giving. I say we give him the gift of fire. God fucking damn it. Okay, that's very funny. Gigi, there will be absolutely no gift giving in my watch. Have you made myself clear? Psych, you can leave the rest to me, Brockner. I'll see that Roberton receives your firebrand and nothing else. I mean, giving him the gift of fire sounds like a swell gift. In the sense that you'll be swelling after you got given it. We kind of... I'm gonna go for these. And that was your trivia for... That was my trivia for tonight? You telling me I'm gonna get trivia every night? Because I can't rule that out now, can I? Right, with that being said, we now have to go up 3 more levels again. And so I must get a crafting. I can make a pearl from a white tip oyster, not too bad. Mithril, I need to, actually, you know what, I need to learn to synthesize some mithril. So we'll get some Mithril Ingot. Where's Teleport? He hasn't been a sex offender since the one time he was a sex offender, but the fact that he was a sex offender at any time has me concerned. Like, you shouldn't just be going grabbing a person's ass and then telling them that their bosom and their ass is not fit for, you know, you just can't be doing that. Okay, that's my mistake. I should put ore in. Yeah, we'll do that one because that's a reasonable price. 280k, 259k. Come on, give me my novel. Have you been doing your challenges? Your challenges give you plenty of XP if you've been doing your challenges. Fates and the like. And your levs, they can give you, they scale as well with you. They're very good to do. We've been over this, I know, but I just wanted to make sure you've been doing them because you've been leaving XP on the ground. You can't say you weren't leaving XP on the ground last time we spoke about it. I know at a level, I'm just annoyed that the last act didn't push me over the top. That's fair, that's fair. Where was I looking to hit? There. Leaves. Could never. I've considered it. I haven't had to yet. I've certainly considered it at one point though. Because the bonus XP from them is tempting, I have to say. This is where I have to fucking hope and pray, essentially. Oh, that was difficult. That was more difficult than I like to admit. Levs aren't actually bad. I'm doing levs in Mordor because that means I'm fighting level 50 dudes, and I can't have my chocobo for that challenge. Ooh, that's smart, actually. The only thing I've ever done levs is because they were blue quests. Other than that, there ain't touched them. See, I've been considering them, especially when I finally fucking lose this buff. When I get things to certain levels, I'm going to need to explore other methods to try and get, you know, XP. And so I've been in the back of my head thinking, like, I might have to consider levs at some point because they might be my only way in, or my only meaningful way to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna need to do, like, I'm gonna have to do more mithril. I just need mithril. So I'm gonna just quick synthesize as much as I can here. Actually got me a level up. Wild. Right, and then I need, we'll quick synthesize, say 5 of these. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, I am very conscious just about like needing to be more open to certain XP. I don't like that we're a preferred world again because that means my buff might go beyond the 26th. I'm hoping we're not a preferred world. I wonder how long that takes to change again. Legend Warfare combat classes, but they're great for leveling crafters and gatherers, but just have to watch the road net, otherwise you'll end up getting 4 times than expected. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, constantly. Which is frustrating, as you know. Because I'm constantly feeling like I'm having to worry about just that as a factor. To be fair, as soon as I'm done the main arc of Heavensward, we are taking a break from Final Fantasy 14 and playing Final Fantasy 16 till we complete it, so that might take me out of it for a while, and that's kind of done with that in mind. Plus I just really want to play Final Fantasy 16, but stuff like that there I am very much trying to be just mindful of. The 3 reasons you should do levels higher than level. You get 1, many give adventurers rewards for useful for sending your retainers, and yep, you get free gear from, so you can help replace some of your old gear. That's handy, and it doesn't require you to wait in a queue for a duty. That's fair, yeah. Also, you can do it while you wait in a queue. I know Johnson's does that, where he does the gold quests while he's waiting in a queue for, like, if he's in DPS, or he does like hunts and like gold quests while he's waiting to do waiting for queues to pop and stuff. I know that's something he does, which is something I'm kind of like going to have to keep an eye on that, because that's actually a really good idea. 5, is that 9k? Sorry, 9k. Fucking hell. Give me more level. Testing our recipe at the same time. They're still guessing, really? What one? On the Marty Jannetty one or the Sid one? The Sid one? The Sid one is challenging, because even I forgot that Sid was in the WWE during the Attitude Era. Like, you can almost, you can totally understand someone looking at that. There's probably like, huh? You know? Almost level 40. More level to level 40. Then I'm going to do level 40 quest, and then I might call it for the night. Don't have any garnets or anything like that. Got all this mithril and not the garnish for it. If I have silver on me, I could do those. I can. Okay. I'll quick do, say 6. Lovely stuff. And then I can do these. Don't like how close we are here. Yeah, I really don't like that. I'm really glad we done that in the order we did that in, because that was going down the don't have any clear glass lenses. That was coming down to the wire there. Do I have any steel ingot? I think I do. I don't. Of course I don't. Level 50, time to get my level 50 gear, move on. Get those big delicious quests done. Class quest, here you go. Really shouldn't be trying those. We're in a funky place. Let's see how much aquamarines are. Aquamarine, how much are you? You're surprisingly cheap. Surprisingly cheap, but we're not really working with quality here, are we? Oh, this is not good. We're in a very scary position here. I just settled for the normal quality ones because I was so I was so fucked if I didn't. That was so difficult though. Hard to tell. I was eating them up. Even saying Davy Boy Smith. I was like, Davy Boy Smith. Whoa. I don't think he ever won that belt. Funny thing is, I don't really need to get to the level 50 job gear quest. I just going to do it, but I don't need to because Monk as DBS, I already got the Ironworks. Oh, see where you got that covered then. Perhaps let's start some from Poetics before I start next job because I don't have all the Ironworks gear for various jobs. Fair. I just got the Ironworks weapons. I didn't get the gear so much because I knew I was going to switch out of the gear faster than the weapons potentially. I feel like there's definitely a meta in what to start with. I don't think I've got it download. Begs the question, am I wearing my best gear? I am not wearing my best gear. That is on me for being a silly bastard. This is not ideal. I could have done better there. I could have done better. There's no two ways about it. I just could have done better. Which is frustrating. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I need to... Hey, it might be gear repaired actually. Is there a mender here? That's alright, that's alright. No, you're an arms merchant, not a mender. For all my gear, my good man. Right, with that done, we'll see what our level 40 quest brings us, and then we'll do it. Praying it's an easier fucking task than what I was dealing with. Out of curiosity, is my... Have I been languishing on gear? No, it's level 41. Although, we will place it in the army chest. But it's level 41 though. Which is weird. Very weird. What was this gear? 25 control? It's a bit of an upgrade. Oh, it's chest. It's a bit of an upgrade as well, actually. No matter what I pick, I'm gonna get an improvement, that's for sure. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know Gigi is completely back to normal. Why, when Rorotan was here not too long ago, he only had to contend with Gigi's traditional repertoire of insults. You know what I mean, I'm sure, that Rorotan is a hopeless fool and that he's completely devoid of artistic sensibilities and he smelt bears, all sorts of things. Oh, and don't get me wrong, it is still terribly distressing, but at least there is no more talk of fires. The fires were the funny talk, though. They were the good talk. In seriousness, for a brand new player, I would suggest to get a full set of armor gear from the main job, as post-AR is long and tedious, and the full set of armor gear is the best you'll get until you get into Heavensward. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. For me, it was a little bit more difficult because getting a full set of armor gear would have required me to get a full set of armor gear for every character. That wasn't always possible. But yeah, considering that I can go into Heavensward anytime, I want to get armor gear for all my jobs just for the completion's sake. Gigi is back to normal, so not being I think him being a sex offender was normal, which is a problem. Anyways, as for why Roboton was here in the first place, he wished to commission once more, this time for a horn staff, with Goldsmith saying he was desirous to staff the highest quality, so please bear that in mind before you present the work for inspection. Good luck. Okay, so I'm going to do a horn staff, which requires one of those, and one of those. Do I have a wolf fang? I do. Big Lord's sorting me out again. And I don't have any algoat horns, sadly. So we're going to be buying more algoat horns from the vendors. Although I might need the world jump again. Because I think our algoat horn stock is abysmal, but we'll find out here. And I'm not buying 99 of them because that's insane. 15's not bad, actually. I'll take the 15. Because I will find a use for those 15. If not sell them. But yeah, big lord. I needed... Was it wolf fang? Wolf fang. Okay, cool. We should have everything we need to make this multiple times over. However, it might be a fucking nightmare to make, but we're gonna try. Because we always do, chat. We always give it our fucking best. The RNG is not with me today, clearly. The RNG is just not with me. Yep. Just realized I almost forgot Marauder as a class. I mean, I would have noticed before I entered Heavensward, but still not so much that I want to go before there. So you've not done the Marauder at all? Do we have no gear upgrade? I might have to look for a gear upgrades sooner rather than later. Control, what is that? Don't have it. I gotta stop trying to buy things that don't exist. Do I not already have them? Did I not make them? I fucking did, didn't I? We're wearing them technically. It's a little bit extra, but it's no, it's not. It's a little bit down. I'm so tired I'm reading it backwards. Craftsman +2. Actually, wait a second. It's because of the other stuff. Control turns to 25. Craftsman +2. I dare say that's actually pretty decent. Wait. Was it easy? It was the... Oh, God. Don't mark it. I got you. You got me? I'm struggling. I won't lie. wonder if there's ever a trick to get as much XP as possible but not doing what I'm doing, but lingering in the pre-Heavensward for giggles. But someone could reach level 100 by the time that I was able to enter Heavensward. Again, without doing things like stalling and just doing duties every day, like, because I'm sure they could have. Oh yeah, I'm sure, like, if someone had, if they had the preferred world buff, they could get to 1 to 90 in probably 3 days just doing back-to-back dungeons. Because the dungeons are stupid good when it comes to XP. I fear for my inventory, though, is the only thing. My inventory is starting to get a bit packed out again in a way that I'm not very comfortable with. I'm going to have to fix that again. Crafters just annihilate my inventory. I really wish they would just give a crafting inventory. What level is my gear at the minute? Overall at 25. Like, that's my current chest. Level 38. Current head is that. Current hands are that. Current legs are that. I mean, it feels like I've gotten decent gear. I mean, the feet could be better. Dungeon's best if you don't use the level roulette more than once a day. Right, you asked if I hadn't touched more yet. I posted a screenshot of my current... Oh, let me have a look. Oh god, yeah. You've not... It's like level 1. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, and Lancer and Rogue level 1 as well. Holy shit. Yeah, my feet are not the greatest. I don't know much if my hammer or my... Well, I'm getting a new grinding wheel apparently. I don't have a chat randomly decided I can't play a class though. No, that's true. That's true. But that's the joy. I enjoy that. I know it's not necessarily the most... So for me, it's easy to pick a job and level it over. Yeah. I'm very aware that my like approach to it as well is very unconventional. Need to get rid of these at some point. Don't need them. I'm definitely hitting like a hard ceiling on my efficiency in crafting, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm hitting the wrong buttons at the wrong time, or if my gear is not fit for purpose. Ugh. Saying that, I'm gonna put some of my gear that I'm not using again back in here. So like level 1, level 9, level 12. What level is that for? Level 15. Level 2 level 15s? Yeah, I'm selling you. You're getting sold. You don't need 2 of you. Level 18. Level 24. Level 30. Level 35. Why have you have so many? Because I was told that I can later down the line get double. I can get double the turn in on them. Oh, hey monk. Oh shit. Yeah. Apparently there's a. I don't know the exact method, but apparently there's a place down the line that will give you double the value of them. So I've been holding on. Apparently a place called the Enclave. I don't know what that is. I'm not looking to get too much information on it. Thank you, by the way, monk. Right, armory chests. Or was that armory chest? Oh, wait, move. This is armory chest. 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 And then we can. There we go. Perfect. I'm hoping you saw me struggling there. I need to sell some of this stuff. I'm going to sell some of this, like, tat that I can't really do anything with. Because, like, I really don't care for the profit. It's like, oh, whatever. Fucking take them. Take them. Take them. Take them. You, I could probably use, actually. Down somewhere else. Take them. Take them. Take them. If I ain't using them, you're fucking taking them. You're another thing that might be used down the line, so I'll keep you. Right, let's try it again. So yeah, but just give me a shout if you need help with anything else. Will do, monk. I appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yeah, apparently there's a place down the line you can trade them in for double the amount. So I'm just gonna hold off until then. And then apparently it's like a limited amount per time. But I'll just deliver what I can each week if it's weekly or whatever, and just get what I can out of it. I think I might just about do this time, monk. Thanks to your help. Oof. Oof. Thank you, monk. That was fucking stressful. I will forget this feature exists and keep selling them. That's fair, Gigi. Oh, you finished the horn already? Yeah, I have. Here, take it. Horn staff, this is green horn staff. You are improving. Perhaps Greenhorn has finally outgrown his title. I must think of new, more suitable one. Something that acknowledges your recent growth but still conveys disdain for the majority of your work. It's extremely high praise, at least. I think it is. But there's one thing I can say for certainty. This particular commission was made even easier than usual to evaluate your growth. After all, the firebrand you made it before requires you to work with many of the same materials, but this is a perfect opportunity to see how your technique has improved since then. Although both were carved from the old goat and adorned with the eye of the fire, I would say that this staff is much more refined in comparison. And by the wolf's fang flaring up from the tip of the coup de grace, and not only to strengthen the thaumaturgical properties of the weapon, but also improving the wielder's ability to cut through the imposing figure. Why don't you deliver this commission to the Roverton Ruby Road Exchange, Percy? It's been a while since you met, so I'm sure he'd be happy to see you. Gigi will always be an artist no matter how much she improves your... Yeah. I don't know if it's because he thinks I'm a terrible, terrible goldsmith, or if he has some confusion that I have an interest in the actual guildmaster like that other fella at the start did, and sees me as some sort of obstacle in that fashion, considering he was groping her earlier. So I don't know. Why, if it isn't Brovgar, you're the hard man to find. As it happens, I only had another commission for you. Mrs. Serendipity has the details, or would you prefer I tell you? You mean this? You already crafted the horn staff? I beg your pardon, I had no idea. I appreciate you come to deliver it. I was dreading the inevitable encounter with that irrepressible mammoth. Don't misunderstand, it's not that I am offended. On the contrary, his assessment of my abilities is harsh but fair. He reminds me that I have much more to learn before I can call myself a connoisseur of the fine arts. It's in times like these, ignorance can be a fatal failing, especially in the rumours sweeping the markets are to be given credence. Surely you've not heard them as well. The talk of a Jade Fox? Aye, the legendary thief that's came to old last, the master of disguise whose identity is a complete mystery, and though there's one thing which cannot agree, this lust for the fine jewelry is insatiable. So you must understand that a merchant like me will feel a little at ease that there is no greater enemy to this industrious business than the dastardly thief that would then steal his wares without compunction. You and your fellow goldsmiths should take care. In fact, it would not surprise me if the size of the Jade Fox was to turn his intentions towards you. I mean, he can, and I'll fucking slap him one. I don't know who he is, but I want to fight him already. However, I hope the staff was to Roverton's satisfaction. Congratulations on job well done. But before you go, I've recently been informed that the dangerous thief has come to Ul'dah and that the goldsmiths might be a target of the next of his machina. What? You've already heard about the Jade Fox? Well, aren't you well informed? Anyway, I urge you to be conscious in dealing with new customers. The Jade Fox may disguise herself on an attempt to defraud you. As for the guild, rest assured that I personally scrutinize everyone who seeks commissions or goldsmiths, and I'm an excellent judge of character. What was that? Did you hear that snicker, Brovgar? And I thought you respected this kind of, your kind and lovely guild master. I don't think I snickered at her, but like that, no, that's a downgrade. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? That's an upgrade, actually. That's an upgrade too. Bastards. And yet again, I find myself upgraded. What time is it? 1:45. I'm in two minds, chat. Do I keep going or do I not keep going? an upgrade? It is not. Oh no, it is. Son of a bitch. What do I have on me that I can quickly craft? Now that I'm in this realm. What's that? Their final appraisal? Next action would be... Oh, yeah. How far along are our traits? Fuck. Goldsmith's difficult. Goldsmith's really fucking difficult. I'll be in our 5 levels before I even see that. Chad, I feel compelled to get to 45. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in two minds about it. Why the fuck did I open up Windows Explorer? Just took my dog to the park, and while we found her something, after poking around a bit, I'd love to see he confirmed it's a dog toy. I tell him he wants to play, he can. He then picks it up and then immediately walks back to the fence like, okay, we're done here. I want to take my new treasure. Okay, that's quite funny. I didn't mean to go back to Goldsmith. That's quite funny. I was like, yes, I believe we're done here. I'm back to home now. Hey, monk. Oh, fuck me, there's a summoning bell there the whole time. Right. I need amber. I need raw amber. How much is raw amber? I'll take 2. Where's this zircon? I'll take those. Right. We'll use these as a quick means to level up. Hopefully. Probably not now to look at it. Also, while there was a squirrel and a dog in a water dish having a drink. When my dog noticed, he ran over to play, but the squirrel, not wanting to have anything to do with it, darted out of the fence and promptly lay down on the sidewalk, barely any distance away. I don't blame the squirrel. It was hot, yeah. Yeah, no, the heat is too much. Can I just quit stuff like that? It's way too hot. But I did refill the dish, so once the squirrel gets comfortable again, he can have some fresh, cool water instead of warm water that has been sitting there. Oh, that's quite sweet of you, Gigi. It's very sweet of you. Absolute sweetheart. I fucked that up. Don't water me, monk. I don't need watered. Oh shit. You better not water me as well. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm just gonna synthesize all 29. What else am I gonna do with them? You want me to hydrate it? My water knife. Are these Zircons going to get me to level 45 by accident? Everyone in game was telling you needed water. I agreed with them. Well, I appreciate you looking after me. This is a bit ridiculous because this is leveling me up way easier than actually making a complex item would. And the only reason I'm doing this is because like I've no need for the raw zircon. I might as well have like crafted zircon that could be like sold or later used. Like, what's the point in having that when I can have like that? A dead due to hydration customer doesn't pay, so true. Can't fault your logic there. Anything need a zircon that I can make? I'm gonna make one of these. Terribly so, but I can still do it.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I can't be. Only expensive ones. Just remember that. What's it? What is it, monk? Drat, I was gonna hydrate you with some cheap sex potions. Yeah, gotta be high craft. Yeah, high quality sex potions. Or take it away from me and set fire to it. I got away with that. Won't lie.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Now it begs the question. Can I sell these zircons? Fantastic. Take them for 85. More paying for the experience than anything else there, honestly. Spindles. How much are spindles?
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
You want a bit of bubbly? Give me the bubbly. It's very windy. Be the bubbly. Bubbles. Ooh. Glad you like the bubbles. I bought all these spindles and I just needed one to level up. So we're going to quick synthesize all of them and see where it gets us. If you blew the bubbles as a child, you may be entitled to compensation now that clown has been caught. Okay, I need to know what clown you're referring to. Bubbles the clown? I don't think I'm familiar with him. I didn't blow bubbles. One bubble broke my nose. My lore will be in contact shortly. Fuck off, sure. You serious? Like, I am deadly serious that my nose has now been irreparably broken by this piece of incredibly malleable air. I'm just watching this guy, like, synthesize me right into 46 without even thinking twice. Like, I'm going to hit Dimension Return soon, but Bless his cotton socks, he's doing it. Ooh, Judy, what you needing? I gots to know. I gots to know. Man? Like man Judy? Right. I will sell some of these spinels now because again, I think a refined spinel might be worth more than just the raw one on the market. So I might try and recoup some of our cash back on that. So if I went to see spinel and we put in 36 in the market, what's the average price there? 48.0. Like let's be so for real. If we meant to sell those, we would make, I think, more than our money back, just for simple refinement. Ooh, what's my options? You give me you give me options, and I'll give you an insight on that one. Do I have any gear I can level into? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. So what do you plan on buying with those poetics? I have poetics? Oh, I do. I have 200. Assuming 2 DBS raise up, man. Yeah, man, Jade, get some poetics. Yeah. Oh, you meant Gigi. I'm tired, and when I'm tired, I misunderstand and misread the chat. Not, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, that's a good question. What set are we going for the poetics? What we're feeling? What's our fashion / function telling us? Come on to hand, Roughgar. We have to maintain commissions to fill, or minor commissions to fill. Sorry. It is because of the upcoming gala celebrating Sultana's name day. Everyone has received invitation, and all those intended to be seen wearing the finest garments and jewelry. Some of our more popular requests have been headwear, and that's where I'd like your help especially. We'll need free electrum circlets from the highest quality possible, 1 set of amber, 1 set of spinel, and 1 with a zircon. If you can handle that, can't you? And if you're all curious why you're giving this pretty good commissions, because Rotan is your biggest fan, he's acting like the middleman for many of our transactions, you see. I knew he was ambitious, but I never expected him to rise to prominence so quickly. He's become the talk of Uldaha's high society, and what with his impressive knowledge of the fine arts and a talent for obtaining anything his customers desire, of course, what most are unaware is that his talent is largely dependent on yours. In case you haven't realized that your creations have helped him build his reputation. Yes, you have let him down once, bro. You haven't let him down once, bro. First, so it won't see it the first. It won't make it this the first time. Be the best Goldsmith you can be, and bring me the circlets when ready. I have no idea what that is. Viper or Bard. Okay, apart from those. Okay. Okay then, you're kind of putting me very much in the caster realm at this point, Monk, I will say. Black Mage. Because you kind of done all of the... Do I already have these? don't think I do. Because you kind of done all of the melee, so I can't really give you a non-melee one, can I? Or I can't really not give you a non-melee one, sorry, is what I should be saying. Right, I need to get Electrum Circlets. Electrum Circlets. Sorry, the 45 gear. Oh, but they're all high quality, aren't they? Which has proven to be a challenge. Oh, they're all Electrums, they're not even Mithril. Where's Electrums? I haven't worked with Electrum and got shit. Fuckity fuck. Fuck on me. That Rev's trying to fuck on me. Right, I need to learn to make Electrum, and then I need to bust my arse for Electrum here. This might be quite difficult, I have to say. I'm surprised no one has put Yon Blue. Well, so Blue Mage is not an option we have in the middle of the shore. Bringing in Blue Mage, I kind of need to ask John Sense about this, but it's either going to be, I think, Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I kind of want his insight on it, though. I need to ask him next time I see him. I could just buy them, right? Off that price. Fuck, I'd rather fucking shit my hands a clap. Yeah, no, I'd rather shit my hands a clap and pay that price. Well, the ore's not too bad, actually. Hey, monk. That's a cool hammer you've got. What's the hammer for? That is not the Black Mage. How was it that fast? I'm sorry. How were you that fast? How? Why does it look like a hammer? Why does it look like... why does it look like Mjolnir's big brother? For a Black Mage? Fuck's sake, monk. What do you like? Right, I gotta do my first. I have no gear to skill into, okay. Judy's Ultimus, not so many cutscenes here. That's at least something. At least you're not fucking sitting there for like 20 minutes. Fuck that up already. Can I just have to go for it though? Not ideal. I made it, but it wasn't ideal. Right, I'm just gonna quick synthesize all 23. These are fucking hard to do though. Balahabra is about to unleash his power. I do prefer doing Ultimate Fight when I do the main duty. I just want to get done and get my poetics. At least MSQ is better than before. The Ultimate Fight was part of the Praetorium dungeon. Was it? That seems like a nightmare. I'd take any of those fighting systems to have a 2 RQ. Yeah, Monk's been doing like Arkveld to get the weapon skins. Or Mogs as 2 RQs. Once I get a studio, I'll be checking to see what I need to get from Ironworks. I know I don't have all the tank gear or all the weapons yet. huge big bastard as well. Right. So I need to do a high-end version of the amber. Just pray it goes the right way. That went well. That went well. I cannot fault that. We got what we needed. We got the high-end amber one. Now I need the spinel and a zircon. Okay. Nice thing is that there's at least one player in the group that is new to the fight. So bonus poetic. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was the case. I remember how fast people would utterly melt Lahabrea in the old fights. Well, Lahabrea just did his laugh. Cutscene's almost over. Gotta go back to focus on the game. That's all good. Good luck in there. Hopefully it doesn't go too hectic for you. Such devastation. Fuck off, fly. I think I may have fucked up there. How much do you... I like Red Mage quite a bit, actually. I thought Red Mage was really fun. Fucking huge fly flying around. I don't know how it's got in, because I've got a bug net on the window. Must have came in by the door, where the door was open earlier. Fuck off, you big bastard, you. Okay, well, I'm not doing this, I don't think. Yeah, this one's fucked. Now the fly's landing on my... the fly's doing my head in. If anything does my head in more, it's the fly. Nothing does my head in more than the fly's trying to say, actually. Especially when it's buzzing around your fucking face. Okay. I'm not getting 150. This is a bust again. Oh, big wanks. Huge wanks. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm gonna come to the conclusion that I think I got all those there done. Oh, that went better than I expected. Like, that was so much more than I was expecting. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Remember Roboton requested a circlet set. Fuck off, fly. One set with a spindle, one set with a zircon, and one set with amber. Well, whenever they're ready, bring them to me and I'll have a look. I mean, the fucking... Here you go. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. He just slurred at me again. He just keeps slurring at me. Electrum Circlus, I will not bore you with my flattery. Greenhorn, I will simply state that you did well. And if you will not permit Gigi to fill your head with materia, then he will not design no to fill with praise, faint or otherwise. That's awful pretty of you. Or awful petty of you. Jesus, fly, go away. Why do flies feel compelled to be like in your fucking facial space? These circlets are certainly deserve more than anything than that. Take one set with amber. Now that amber isn't a gemstone, it's a traditional sense, but it's composed of fossilized resin that is not a mineral, and as a result it requires a different technique to bring out its true potential. But you managed to do it just out there, creating a piece with both pleasing to the eye and beneficial to the wearer, especially of those who wish to more effectively channel their earth magics. In contrast to the natural vibrancy of amber, the zircon and circlet imparts the sense of wisdom and worldliness, and of course improves one's affinity with the ice aspect of aether, and then I can think of a zircon as unlike ice, and the presence of the impurities can then radically alter its appearance. As for the circle of the spindle, I would say it strikes me as a symbol of confidence and power, though perhaps it's just something that, a spindle is fundamentally aspected to lightning. You brought out the best of the materials and crafted them different yet equal and magnificent circlets, and it would go so far as to say you retained a level of skill rivaling that our best goldsmiths. All that's left is for you to head to Ruby Road and exchange the reef from Roberton. Actually, I take that back. There is one more thing you should probably attend. You do remember that our friend from the Sultan's Sworn, Robert? He was just here asking to speak with you. I must confess I'm somewhat jealous of the special attention. In any case, I should be returning to the moment, and perhaps you'll find the outside have no idea with mind, but you might well speak of him before making your way delivering to Roberton. Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies. That man is not more than a miserable pile of secrets and lies. Why did he have to go ahead and do the Dracula from Castlevania on me? Miserable little pile of secrets. This fight is a joke? God. Please, Gigi, show some restraint. I know you dislike Roberton, but this is too much. You must learn to treat our customers with respect. Find behaviors inexcusable. Ultimate done. Nice. Don't concern yourself with him, Roughgar. Pray regards to Roberton and Robert. I've got a feeling Robert might be our thief. Well, one of these two's the thief. Fuck off, fly. Fucking landed on my hand now. I genuinely believe one of these is the thief. Roughgar, there you are. I'm glad to finally find you. I understand you're helping Mr. Serendipity with some of the orders at his Sultana's New Day celebration. I know you must be busy, so I'll get to the point. Sultan's has learned that the Jade Fox and Taurus Thief may be planning to infiltrate the festivities and rob our distinguished guests. We'll not allow this to happen, of course. However, the identity of the thief is yet to be determined. There I've decided to discreetly investigate several of our guests, including your patron, Roberton. He has no ties to the 77 caravans or any other major trades organizations. Let's find no relatives and activities prior to the arrival in the city is unknown. You've met from so-called merchants several times and filled numerous commissions for him, have you not? I'll wager you share little, if it ain't personal information. Could you honestly say that you know this man? I tell, because it is indeed the Jade Fox. I fear you may be part of his plans, so do not turn your back on him, Hrothgar. The fly is doing my fucking head in. Again, I have no idea how he's gotten in here, except for maybe we flew in, like, during the day when I had the door open, but fucking asshole fly. I fucking hate flies. I'm sure they probably serve some purpose that I am not too familiar with, but I fucking hate them. Greetings, Walker. It's a pleasure to see you. Have you brought the circlets I commissioned? Yeah, spectacular. Simply spectacular. The women who wear these works of art will be the toast of all that. I guaranteed it. Oh, you're quite quiet and useful, Bovgar. Is there stuff that is troubling you? Because I so deeply respect you as an artisan, I shall be perfectly honest. I confess that I am not exactly dedicated entrepreneur I claim to be. In truth, I am a man besotted by the trappings of material world, and I wander the realm of such artistic mastery, but it's not as a businessman, but as an altruist. Some men covet the hoard as their treasures, and some sooner share mine with the fellow man. I would go so far as to say I consider myself a sacred duty. And that's why I'm absolutely thrilled to have discovered a talented Goldsmith like you. As a purveyor of luxury goods, I couldn't have asked for a better supplier. Now, I must insist the conversation remain between us, but it's becoming of a merchant that I may have any motive than a profit, you know. Okay, so he might actually be the dude. Flies is shit. They're useful. If we didn't have flies, if we didn't have flies, all those assholes in the world would have to actually start eating shit like we keep telling them to. We need flies because assholes don't follow instructions. Okay, fair, but we can use shit to make fertilizer to, like, make crops. So I don't necessarily understand what, like, the benefit of flies is if it's for eating shit. Like, you know, like spiders and stuff keep the flies in check. But why are the flies existing? You know, that thing where, like, okay, I don't like spiders, they freak me out, but at least I can respect that they eat the flies, you know? I don't like wasps, but I know wasps are actually really good for farming because they are used by farmers to basically attack slugs that eat crops and whatnot, and are like a non-pesticide way of, like, dealing with slugs. Sure, we can use shit for fertilizer, but that still doesn't answer the question of who needs to eat this shit. Flies perfectly follow instructions. They eat shit and die. I mean, but I don't understand what the benefit of that is. I don't know what we're getting out of it. Considering if the shit remains, we can just make fertilizer from it and make crops from that. I don't get it. I don't get what the benefit is. Welcome back, Buffer. You asked if Roberton improved your circlets, but I have no reason to believe he didn't. By the way, I spoke with Robert after you. He told me that it's rumored that the Jade Fox might target Sultan's name day celebration. It's terrible that a rogue would even consider running a royal gala. God's I know the card's coming to. I hope Robert catches the fiend and personally teaches him a lesson. But let's not dwell on that, that's showing. Name day should be a happy occasion and sure everyone will turn out for the best. Probably. I don't know. That's like a 1 point improvement. That's a non-improvement. What's the gloves? It's like they're both like a 1 point improvement. There's no real. I mean, there's improvements to be had, but there's not. It's not major, if you know what I mean. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I am like a kick in the arse off of level 50. I might try and get the level 50 because it would be silly to not get to level 50 when you have this much left. What can I make really quickly to get me level 50? That's wild. Increases quality, inner quiet, effect ends upon use efficiency. Use efficiency 100 plus 20% for each kind of inner quiet. Stacks up to maximum for 100%. So wait, do you use that? Would I use that at the beginning or the end? Like, increases quality and inner quiet. Effect ends upon increases quality, inner quiet. Effect ends up. Oh, so you use it towards the end. Efficiency 100% plus 20% for each amount of quiet. Stacks up to a maximum for. Okay, so you build up a bunch of inner quiet, and you hit that bad boy, and it's gonna like increase the quality based off the. So you're kind of banking inner quiet and then hitting that. Okay. Okay. I see how that works. I see how that works. Okay, so chat, we have hit level 50. I'm going to leave it for there for now because I think we done well. I've been pushing it a little bit, and also the fly is pissing me off, and I really don't want to get angry on camera, but if he keeps at it, I will get angry. So what we'll do is I'm going to wrap it up for the night, and we will be back tomorrow. Again, just thank you very much for stopping by, Roy Harris. You're an absolute sweetheart as always. Just in case they are watching, I don't want to sound accused. Not trying to sound accusatory this here, but on the off chance that that Bennett or Miwayu, just trying to pronounce that correctly, Miwayu, are watching, or maybe watching a VOD before tomorrow's stream, which will be around 7 o'clock-ish, half 6, 7 o'clock-ish UK time. Please get in contact with me. I will keep the prices open if you can get in contact with me before tomorrow's stream. And the off chance you are not, then I will have to re-roll it, and we'll give away the prizes tomorrow. I just saw that we have an ad break happening here, which is very unfortunate. But it kind of sucks because I was going to, you know, essentially try and deliver the message, but if they're currently watching now, they might not be able to see it for the ad, so I'll hold back again and say it again after the ad. But yeah, I think we've done really, really well today. I wasn't expecting to get as far as we did when it came to when it came to fucking fly. Goldsmith going from 1 to 50, I think is crazy. But you know what? It's done us really, really fucking well. We will be back tomorrow. Again, I guess we're starting as a goldsmith. If we continue as a goldsmith, that'll be dependent on essentially if this community wants to let us continue as a goldsmith. We'll be taking it from their chat. Fuck off, fly. If not, then we might spin into something else and then resume from there, be it a culinarian or fisher or a botanist or, you know, some other crafter that might take up the majority of the stream. You never know. But we'll take it in our stride. We'll see how it goes from there. I am just waiting for this ad break to end in less than a minute here. For those who are subscribed, you just don't have to worry. You are hearing me just fine, absolutely fine. But everyone else, a little bit different. So, and again, if those folks are watching, I just want to make sure I get our last message out to them so that they know to grab their fucking prizes. Because again, I have been sitting on them for over a week, give them a week, and managed to get them to at least 600 people, which is awesome. That fly though is sending me, absolutely sending me. I fucking can't stand it. But I think after this here chat, I'm going to get into my bed and relax and get some sleep. He's on thin fucking ice. He really is. That fly's on thin fucking ice. Hopefully he'll either like fly out when I open the door or not. But yes, in the off chance that Miwayu or a Ben is watching, please check your Twitch DMs. I will give you until literally tomorrow's stream, literally the launch of tomorrow's stream, to get in contact with me. As long as you get in contact with me, you will secure your guaranteed game time. If not, then we are spinning it again live tomorrow, and then the winners will be chosen then, and I will go from there. But anyway, chat, I will love yous and leave yous. I'll be back tomorrow from about 6:30, 7 o'clock UK / Ireland time. We'll be back for more Final Fantasy action. You take care of yourselves. It is probably going to be absolutely roasting again if you're in this neck of the woods. So please keep your hydration up, keep yourselves sane, keep yourselves chilled, and if I'm lucky, I'll see you beautiful folks tomorrow. You have a lovely rest of your night. And I'll speak to you soon. Peace.